Hello, everyone. Wait, I've got to move the webcam. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I always seem to forget something, and today it was that. But how is everyone doing? I hope you're having a great day today. Also, apologies for Raina for taking a bit long to respond. In my 10-minute countdown, I am practicing self-care. So the best way I can describe it is, getting my water ready, brushing my hair so it looks nice, making sure I have deodorant on, a little bit of mouth, like, that's all things you can't see. But I feel like people will know. So I've got to make sure I'm presentable and I do a bunch of exercising. Because, well, COVID's kind of made me very lazy. And I want to change that. Watching wrestling at the moment. Sounds fun. I've never been into wrestling myself, but it's always interesting whenever I hear people talk about it. Also, hello Silver Fox. It's nice to see you here too. How are you doing? It's been a little bit. I hope you have a good day as well. Are having a good day. Turn down the volume on my end. Just with my headphones, it's very loud in my ear. Working so I don't have sound, but I'm watching a stream in between puzzle. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I should actually type that out. I appreciate that you're here, and I hope you have a good day at work. There we go. I always forget I should probably type that out. So today I've actually planned ahead of time with a good friend of mine a fellow streamer, Kuribu Naito, asked if I would like to do a podcast stream. And it's meant to start in 2 hours' time. So I thought, alright, well, I can play a little bit more of this. Also, I heard a sound outside. I am 80% sure someone's going to knock on the door because I went searching for a bottle of water in the back fridge because I forgot to bring mine down earlier, and I am pretty sure people can go, "Oh no, we think someone might be in the yard." I was like, no, it's me. Just getting my water. But I'll transition over to the game. Pause that intro music. Hopefully you can hear it. I may have to turn it up a bit. Don't know why it went quiet. But I have not played any more of this today. I've been distracted with Final Fantasy 14. Because right as I started streaming yesterday is when the patch went live. And oh, I know what that noise is. The noise I'm hearing is because I have a phone that monitors my stream, and it's just repeating back. This takes a bit to load, doesn't it? There we go. So we're back in. Whoop, wrong button. So we've got our Minox, which Raina so gladly donated for us. Love this thing, it's very overpowered. We've got our Genki, which unfortunately, because we already have an electric type, it's probably on the cutting block now. So if we get something better, I mean, it has decent stats, but unfortunately, we only need one electric type. We got our Platypat. Genki is still good. I don't doubt that it's still good, but if I find something else that looks cool, it's probably one of the ones that I'm going to have to remove. But yeah, we got Platypat. What a toxic. I just love the Australian representation. Like, it took way too long for a Pokemon to get just a koala. And this comes with two, well, 1 to 2 platypus creatures. I know one of them is debated. I'm going to count it, but I know others won't. Got Hoshik. Hope I'm saying that right. I wonder what that symbol means. It's a little fiery wisp. 2Y has it as well. I'm guessing we're going to learn something about that later. I will swap out the team a little bit. Just bring Platypat in just so we can level it up. Being our lowest level. Look at that. Windward Fort. Who knows how old this thing is? Here it could be pretty dangerous inside too. I'm here to fight. Fair enough. Alright, we can at least knock out one of these pretty quick. Just going with the Thunder Strike, and we might as well... I want to say Venomous Claw the other. Surprised I didn't kill it. Right. Poor Platypet. I wasn't thinking. Alright, Minox, you're getting swapped out for Genki. And I'll peck the other one. I mean, it did what it had to. did something. Alright, DC Beam and Shrill Voice. That should have overexerted. Yep, that did quite a bit of damage to itself. Genki's now awake. That was a very quick recovery. Alright, Genki's no longer alerted. Everyone got to level up. Just learned Chain Lightning. Miracle of Electric Manipulation bounces 3 times clockwise for as long as it deals damage, decreasing damage with each hit. Get rid of Nimble. I can't believe I made that mistake. Now I'm going to assume that can hurt my own side. Like it might bounce back. Could be completely wrong. But we'll find out soon anyway. There we go, Platypet's back. Windward Fort, historical buildings and domains. Danger, unstable floors, no entry without curator permission. What is... Alright, we get Silicon Fragment. And a Revive. I feel like we're going to end up having to use a Revive in an upcoming battle or something. Here they come again. Where are my Temtem cards? Ooh, we're gonna knock him down. Oh, this guy's like a little crystal. Energy manipulation? That thing was strong against Psychic. So Minox might be in danger. Yeah, Minox was in huge danger. Alright, let's try Velour. Sand Splatter it with both. Actually, no, Water Blade. Okay, that wasn't as strong as I thought it would be. And Platypet, swap you out for 2-eye. Just so you don't die. And it turns out we didn't even need it. Ah, thank goodness you're not one of them. Just barging here like an angry scale. Trashing the place and kicking everyone aside. What jerks. Minox unfortunately got knocked out, but I'll wait a bit before healing it. Hey, who's that one? You, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh, you don't get to ask questions, we do. Alright, both of those are weak to electric. The law is in danger. I'll swap for a Ho Chick. Then Venomous Claw the Whipluck. I mean, if Hojik gets defeated, I guess that is... As mean as it sounds, I guess that is fine. I just didn't want to swap into Genki and have it get defeated right away. Can I go back? Use Psy Wave on Calibus. Then I'll have Venomous Claw on Whipluck. Alright, so far so good. Alright, another one of flying ones. The Paharak. Hojik was overexerted last time. Alright, I'll swap into Genki and then I'll see if I can use Sand Splash to defeat Calibus. I should have expected that as well. Bladderpet, no! Alright, time for 2 white to help out. Chain Lightning Paharak. Wind Burst the Calibus. Okay, it does hurt my team. But that killed 2 of theirs. They only have the Paharak left. Alright, use a DC Beam and a Shrill Voice. I'm at 4, but Clam Belsoto prevails. Got 189 for that. It's pretty good money early on. Alright, heal up the entire team. I was just about to say, at least there isn't wild Tem battles. Hello, Zen! It's good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. I'm going quite well. I mean, I was explaining a bit earlier, Final Fantasy 14 had an update yesterday, so I got to finally do the story today. So it's quite good. Devastating water technique developed by legendary tamer Dan Marco. Yeah, I'll swap out Water Blade for it. You, run upstairs and tell her. What the? It's a pretty odd message. Imagine both of these things are going to be weak. They'll swap to Genki and Minox. Alright, that was a pretty good move. Chain Lightning them. Then I guess Thunderstrike, the stronger one. I mean, I'm glad that worked that way. Alright, Minox just learned double kick. Order sound, if you hit, you've already been hit. Causes exhaust for the whole target team. Decreases the hold level. I don't know what hold is. So I'll probably get rid of turbocharge. I know I can just relearn it later. Security breach. Send reinforcements. Xenokiaman. I mean, they're all seeming to use things that electric wins against. No unauthorized locals. Who the heck are you? What are you doing here? Explain yourself. I'm Nyx and I'm gonna beat you. See about that. Oh, this one seems a bit more doable. Use DC Beam against the fish, and then it gets Venomous Claws against the bug. Ah, barely survived. Alright, and they got a Kaku, which thankfully Venomous Claws should be able to beat. I really do enjoy the strategy part of this. You can't just have the strongest moves, because you need to think about the stamina as well. And zap it, and poison it. I guess the only move I can use is Fin Beam. Hopefully it's enough to beat it. Thankfully it is. It's not very defensive, is it? Damn you, you regret this, intruder. About 225. I feel like best choice here is to just run. Failed both attempts. Alright, zap the Psypat. The Psypat. Aqua Bullet held the scale. Poor Genki. I wonder what level he evolves at. Manage to manipulate the Psypat and sand split out of the scale. Then sideway the scale, and Platypack can just wait. man, I know nothing about... Oh, it's Unix. Finally some luck. Sophia, what are you doing here? I was relaxing here doing some surfing, and then this woman appears with a whole entourage of minions asking weird questions about some hidden treasure. Then all of a sudden, they all ganged up on me and threw me in a cell here. Where is she? She must be somewhere on the upper floors. She has her people searching the whole Windward Fort for the treasure she keeps on going about. And who is that woman? I heard a minions call her Lady Lottie. I have no idea who she is, but this is intolerable. How do I get you out of here? That Lady Lottie must have the key to this cage. You have to obtain it somehow. And get me out of here. And careful with her. She knows her Temtem very well. Alright, another scale. Try burning it and poisoning it. An item. Got 2 balm, or balm plus. You're one of them. Smazzy. Try Venomous Claw against it, and I'll try burning it as well. Alright, well, whatever move I use, it's going to defeat it. So I use Venomous Claw, and then swap you out for Ho-Chick. Because I believe he'll aim for that one. Looks like I was right. Quite happy about that battle. But you're not by the Solaro. Phew. Still take your money. Misunderstanding or not, I won that battle. To ether. Are you from the curator? Thank goodness. We can have a little battle to steady my nerves while he arrives. Alright, battle the platypus. Venom Claw. I feel like it's going to target the law. So again, I'll swap it out for Ho-Chick. Instead, just try to stare it down. Venom Claw again, and then a Silent. Woo! Barely survived. Woo! Yeah, Platypat leveled up. Cool battle, yeah. Now we just have to wait for the curator. I mean, I probably should heal up my team. But maybe they can last one more battle. Smoke Bomb, the best slug. Sapanky Firework. The puff of smoke allows you to get back to the Temporium or safe place visited last. Smoke Bombs are a really handy invention. Use one, you'll be teleported to the latest Temporium you visited. I think it should be the last Temporium. Alright, going straight up is a dead end. But for the sake of getting experience, I don't like to ambush people like this. But since we're here, feel like a little friendly battle. Couple of comments. Alright, they're obviously going to attack the law. So I'll swap out to 2i. Reasoning is, if he gets defeated, we get to bring out Minox. If he doesn't, we can use Shrill Voice. That was very close. Nope, they get to go first. Well, thank you for being a body shield. Venom Claw 1. I only use energy manipulation on the other one. I won't use too much of my stamina. And a Spazi. What is that thing? Alright. Based on its motif, it is electric. So I'll go back to the law for it. Now I'll use another energy manipulation. Did not deal much at all. Sand Splatter, and another energy manipulation. That is not good. Try Platypet. Spazi's got low health. Well, not low health. Low stamina. So if it tries to attack, it'll hurt itself. That was very unfortunate. But it nearly killed itself, so... can't really complain, I guess. Regenerating. Each time the Temtem heals 1/10 of its maximum health points. Alright, energy manipulation for both. Oh, you're good. Too good. Maybe I should have ambushed you after all. Now we use the file. Oh, it's already empty. Oh. Alright, mad dash back to the healing place. Healing station. Starts a station in place. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. What's the requirement for energy manipulation? Need a nature ally. Alright, telekinetic shrapnel and energy manipulation. Alright, at least against scale, we can actually survive. As long as we're faster, we should be good. And of course there's two of them now. Alright, shrapnel one. Manipulate the other. Oh, and it didn't die. It's got better defense. I mean, at least Minox has high health. But... oh man, that's way too close. Do they have anything decent I can buy? Smoke bombs are expensive. I'm curious. You know what? I'll get 99 Tem cards in total, just so I can get that Kudo. Feels like a very easy way to get it. When I saw on Steam that was an achievement just sitting there, I was like, you know, maybe I might. I'm curious how some people get to mount the Temtem. I'm assuming it's a skill you learn later on. This is my spot. You can keep the spot. And now Scout, and what was it? A Loali? Loali. Well, zap it and then use Venomous Claws. It at least means one less that we have to worry about. And we get to just repeat the process. Alright, he wants to learn Toxic Bane. A quick nibble that doesn't look like much until you notice the poison for one turn. It's double the damage. You know what? Might as well. And he has yet another scale. Yeah, might as well test it out. Dealt decent damage. Ladder Pet is now exerted. And I'll swap it out for a 2-eye. can just DC Beam and Shrill Voice. And that should be the match. Hey, live and let live. That's what I say. No, I'm pretty sure you said this is my spot. There's a bit of a difference. Alright, swap out Genki for... I guess 2i. That pun. It always makes me laugh in a... I wish I was the one who said it. Why can't I be the one who said it? I mean, why not? Such a bad force. I try pecking it. And I guess Aqua Bullet Hell. Now Shrill Voice and Affinity. Yeah, treasure? More bomb. I should really be using the bomb. Why do I not heal? Got 10. There we go. You don't want them Berserker clanets. You with a dojo? Don't answer. Doesn't matter. Can't take your word for it anyway. Show me how you've been taught to fight. Alright, which one's probably worse? Probably Jitaru. Very little damage. Extremely little damage. Alright, Shrill Voice him. And I want to say Toxic Fang the Piranha. Oh! To why? Where's Platypeg got to level up? Now bring up the law. Platypet, swap out for Minox. I believe it's going to be targeted next. And I was right. Why I flame the Genki again and energy manipulate the terror. And they're wrapping it with another Genki. I mean, it's just gonna end the same way. That said, it did survive an extra turn. Not that it did much anyway. Oh, are so you are B from the dojo after all. Come, we need to talk. You are B? Alright, does he have anything for me? Seems we're allies then. What are you doing here? I'm from the Arisola dojo. I was told Sophia had disappeared here at Winwood Fort, so I came to try and find her. Give me leads. Sophia is kept downstairs. You literally ran straight past her. You found her? We have to find a way to free her. I've been spying on these people. The leader is at the top of the tower. And would have the key to Sophia's cell. It must be that woman they call her ladyship. I'll go get her. You do that. I'll keep the rest of the minions distracted so you can find her alone. Good luck. Wow, thank you. You're gonna do so much for me. A Scarrawat? I haven't seen that before. It was obviously electric. So Platypet swap out for Velour? No, it's already in battle. With Minox. Then we just burn Scale. Energy manipulate it should kill Scale and it'll burn Scarrawat. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. Alright, Minox got to level up. Alright, start using the Tem cards. Fingers are crossed. We got it! Scarrawat, pure electric. Still pretty decent stats. Well, besides special attack and special effects. Immunity. Resist damage from toxic techniques and prevents being poisoned. So this is the correct way to go. Check out the other paths. Alright, Fin Beak and Fire Flame the one scales. And Toxic Fang one scale. Fire Flame the other. Now I can Fin Beat, Fire Flame once more. They've both got to level up. Right, I forgot two I already died. So bring out Ho-Chick and Genki, since they're my two with the highest health. Found a Giuseppe Zetterase. Damaged. A Temtem sticker. This one is badly damaged, showing the scars of time. Alright, so that's how we find the stickers. We find the sparkle. Energy manipulate, DC beam. Much simpler. Yulon's been taking out man. Yes. It's kind of expecting a little bit more before the battle. Alright, energy manipulate the Saipan. You know what? We can chain lightning it. They have their own Genki. You can sidewave their Genki and then Wind Blade the Saku. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. And now I did that. Oh no! Alright, Velour, you're low on health. I believe in you. You can do this. Fireflame the Saku. And we DC beam the Genki. My faith was well put. And they have a Kalazu. Ah, a Squid Bully. I will head ram it and then DC beam it. Hello. I thought we'd be a little bit faster. Alright, Flatter Pet. Beat it down with gift damage. Oh, we're beaten. Yeah, I can see that, you dummy. Alright, here's the file, because everyone was near death. Or was dead. A fellow tamer? Swell! I was feeling like some sparring. A Paharak, and I don't know. Garushi? Was that the fish's name? Umishi. That was kinda close. Well, Paharak is dead, and Mishi's nearly dead. Hurry, Rick, got to level up. Alright, he's Flywave of Mishi and the DC Beam Calibus. I use energy manipulation and DC beam. Probably should have just got it to wait. And Genki leveled up. Got 152. Alright, Genki, you've been started with 2i. It's because we need a level 2i. It's now our lowest level. Sparkles. Neuro Lodge Fishing damaged. Ah, here you are. The rogue has been challenging our mighty forces. So a quick look at these. 80 damage versus 45. This one will exhaust it. This one will just... I guess we're just going to go with pain. And then more pain with Feather Gatling. Oh man, that was so close. Alright, Psy Wave attack. If I had 2 Temtem, why didn't you have 2? I had 2. Banshee is 4 times weak to electric. I remember that from yesterday, but I didn't have my electrics out. I feel like these are going to have a lot of ones that are weak to electric. My turn to defeat you. It won't be. Alright, hit with a shrapnel. And I'm just going to go with the wind burst. I know... Maybe a pack might deal more damage. It didn't deal much. Well, I guess that's fine. I mean, didn't get to deal any damage to us, so... It's also me trying to shrug the best I can. I gotta be careful how I mispronounce my words. When I try to shrug, it's... my body just moves a little. I'm gonna beat you with just 1 Temtem? Yawn. Ugh. Alright, shrapnel. And the Feather Gatling, I guess. How much damage does Psy Wave do? Only 65. I'm just gonna use shrapnel again. Also curious what level your starter gets to evolve at. This is not how it's supposed to go. I'll use some bombs. I'm gonna beat you all on my own. Sure you will, bud. Huh? You like to force me to try. Better than them. Alright, so it depends on the starter. Poaching will evolve up to 34 levels. Goodness, such a long time to wait. I was hoping it was going to be level 20. The camera was falling. Alright, once learned Beta Burst. Mighty Beta Wave surge that bombards the target with a subatomic barrage. seems quite strong, but I might get rid of energy manipulation. Made Hochik that way on purpose. Is it because Hochik's the best looking one? Hochik goes from mental to mental water. That'll be enough to make people put Hochik in the Tem deck and never touch her. Ah. But that seems like such a cool combination to me. Guys, help me defeat... Guys? I guess that's true, but... You play wouldn't know how to deal with it well. I guess that's fair. This is what Scale turns into. Try the Beta Burst. Huh. Alrighty. And 64. Good. Cha-Cha Touré damaged. Two revives. 2 more bomb plus. Alright, I'm gonna use another bomb on Genki. And might as well use it on Hochik. So up here's the only place to catch a bunch. Over here. This does not bode well for me. Beta burst it. Heck it. Alright, swap out to guess Minox. Use Galore. I hit with a shrill voice. Alright, Fire Flame. Swap out for Minox. I believe in him. Can't energy manipulate it. Alright, humiliating slap. A bruised ego hurts more than a wounded body. This is just the thing. Defense thing. Might get rid of Feather Gatling. Medicine, we'll use our bomb pluses. Go straight for the battle because I feel like this is going to be harder than capturing. Here close, one can feel it. The romance of the last Sheikah mentions, a spiral where stone and sea meet. That can only be windward fought. Hearken, minions, have you found anything? Nothing yet, your ladyship. Well, keep looking then, thou knaves. Hey, who goes there? Another denizen interloper? One has neither the time nor the inclination, Sarah. Do deal with the miscreant yourselves. You heard her, ladyship. You regret interfering with Lady Lottie's business, peasant. Waits patiently for my reaction. Oh no. I mean, they're using electric ones. Mine are weak to electric. Beta burst the Genki. Swap out the 2Y for Minox. Oh no, they went for the one I wasn't expecting. Oh, alrighty. So, 2Y is weak to him. Pet is weak to him, so we only got Genki and Velour. Double kick Sparzy. Might as well see how strong it is. Oh, Barry. Thankfully, they don't deal much damage either. But that thing's gonna deal a lot of damage to me. Yes, to unfortunately Wayne. Thankfully, waiting just kind of healed Minox for the damage he just took. Right, DC being the Whiplup. Don't have enough to Thunder Strike him. But I can energy manipulate Sparzy. Use held anger. Alright, well, it killed itself, so I should be happy. And then a Pahara to end things up. That seems kind of anticlimactic, to be honest. Energy manipulate it. When it's not really needed. This denizen. It's not like the others. Not even that surfing lady was this tough. And 350. If you lowly retainers cannot be relied upon to perform your assigned tasks with some degree of proficiency, one would at least thank you to keep your silence. Oh my, yet another interfering pleb? Must one be endlessly bothered by nosy commoners? Can you not, thou knavish scavengers, respect the sanctity of these venerable ruins? First that surf maid, and now your little so-and-so. It would seem one has to deal with this unpleasantness personally. Just so proper decorum may be kept, one is Lady Lottie, Aether Flame Victoria Elizabeth of Mudshire Lochburg, Countess of Brayside, but you may call me your ladyship. My name is... No, one does not care for your name. If we may dispense with further protocol, now one expects you to lose quickly and undramatically, if you please. One has an ancestral treasure to find and very little patience left. On guard. She has a very long name. I mean, I kinda got most of her name very quick. And Hocus, that does look cool. I want one. I'll slap Calibus. I'll try burning Hocus. I will not do anything to Hocus. Yeah, I kind of see that now. Alright, Tawaya's going to die this turn anyway, so I'm going to use the Shrill Voice and Thunderstruck Calibus. I kind of wish I had my Luminescent Vial, but it is what it is. Minox, heal up for a turn. Toxic Fang Loali, Thunderstrike Hocus. Glad Platypet got to hold on. Alright, Piggypeck and a Banshee. Bomb Plus on Genki. I feel like they're going to kill Platypet this turn. Mouse gets to rest and heals most of his health. DC Beam the Banshee and Thunderstrike the Piggyback. Piggyback survived. I mean, I would have chained lightning, but I didn't want to risk killing Minox. Alright, that actually kind of started a little scary, but that went well. What sort of trickery is this? Foiled and by a denizen peasant? The effort or effrontery. Did Percy send you? Someone rich like her could have given me a little bit. Trick of light, puff of smoke, and one vanishes anon. To machinate vengeance and strike again. Some fateful day to come. Oh, I got the key. An ancient-looking key to the dungeon of Windward Port. I wish it wasn't empty. Alright, Ho Chicken's revive and 2-eye. We'll bring out the Thunder ones out. Chain Lightning only does 30% damage to the third Tem. It hits, so you don't have to worry about it unless that Tem is water metal. True. Talisman prevents the Doom status condition on allies. Got a new Kudo. Come on out, little birdie. Waiting for the wild battle to start. Do I have any items that can actually bring him out quicker? Apparently no. I just want to get this special bird. What? Chain lightning. Then DC beam the other one. Alright, come on. Where's the special bird? I forget what it's called. I mean, it's in the quest list somewhere, as well as the Tempedia. Is there a very specific path I need to use to trigger the battle, or is it just anywhere on this map? The low spawn rate. Alrighty, well, I'll just keep running around here then. So how's everyone doing in chat? Hope you're doing good. I mean, I know it's mostly you, right, that's chatting. But still, hope you're doing well. Let's look at the global chat in the game. Nothing. There we go, people are actually chatting in there. Where'd my mouse go? There's trades. supposed to be doing schoolwork and I'm just not feeling it anymore. I completely understand how that feels. I've got, well, personal projects I've got to do, and I get partway into it and it's just, can't be bothered. I then have people tell me, it's like, oh, why don't you set up a reward for yourself? If you can do, like, say, work for an hour, then you can watch a 10-minute video on YouTube. It's like, it doesn't really work because then my brain goes, why can't I just, watch it right now? Me not feeling like the major is for me anymore, and then depression on top of it. Yeah, it does get that way. My only real suggestion whenever it comes to like feeling down about work and whatnot, or at least just not getting motivated, I should say, is rather than look at it as I need to do this massive stack of work, is to cut it down into manageable pieces and then cut that down into super simple tasks. Like for me, I was trying to think up of how to do a battle system in a game, and I always get put off because like, oh, it's just too much I've got to do. So I've now set up a flowchart for myself where it's, alright, first I need to create a database. What are my creatures? Or who's going to be able to participate in battles? Alright, how are they going to fight? We need to know skills. I'll make a new database. That's day 2. Day 3, just set up the scene. And chances are I'll finish one thing, go, oh, I'll just do a little bit more. Just a little bit more, it'll be fine. Clearly feel that Genki. It's not the thing for me, it's sort of just not into anymore. Like, I do wish I could have advice that can help with that. Unfortunately, it's something that I myself struggle with. I have little tips that can help me out, but I know that it doesn't help everyone. But hopefully things do get better. I know it's not really much of a thing that helps when people just say that, but I can always hope for you. So if I may ask, what is it that you're currently studying? You're free to say it's private. I completely understand. More Genki. I feel like swapping out one of my Genki for the law, whatever it was called. Partially because my Genki's nearly dead. I understand game design. That is the exact same thing that I studied. When I changed majors, like, as a thing that it's actually defeated. As a thing that could help, if you get tired of game design, like if you want to keep using that skill set, you can work at an animation studio as well. Like, it's quite surprising how transferable some of the skills you learn are. Like, even for my stream here, I made my VTuber model using what I learned through the game design course. So I learned how to use Maya, learned how to do basic rigging. When I got a job, I actually got given a program that it makes rigging so much easier. Like, it won't do everything for you, but it does a lot. Then, you know, it talked about you need to send things into Unity. Thankfully, I knew how to use Unity. And lastly, it was that little thing that I have just below here where my mouse is sitting, where I got my messages update. I scripted that up in Unity because I was trying to find this sort of thing for such a long time, going, how do I do it? How do I do it? And everyone would just go, if you really want it, I'll make it for you. It'll cost you though. I'm like, but isn't there a free one already? But people would just turn around and go, no, I'll make it for you. It costs money. So I got annoyed, opened up Unity, just went dip dip dip, done. Tried 2Y for a bit. And that's kind of my thing. Like, I got a bit burnt out from trying to make games and whatnot. As I understand that depression, feeling burnt out. Being uni and stuff, the majority of my knowledge is in RPG Maker. True. I mean, RPG Maker is what got me into wanting to study. Because I think I was 12, and I got one of the kids' magazines, I think it was K-Zone or something, and tucked away in the files because my computer couldn't actually open up the launcher for the disc they gave you. I apparently didn't have a good enough graphics card, so instead I used to explore the files of the disc manually, and tucked deep within was a trial for RPG Maker XP. And that's what got me into wanting to make games myself, was because I enjoy that so much. Well, like I was saying, I got a bit burnt out from making games, and I felt, I don't know, like, everyone I knew kind of got to me saying, you shouldn't be playing stuff, you shouldn't be watching things. If you have time to do this, you have time to work. And I just felt so burnt out, I had zero enjoyment in anything. And that's actually why I decided to start streaming. Because I just felt that burnt out that I wasn't enjoying the things I used to enjoy. So I thought if I stream a game, it forces me to have to, you know, show off. Well, prove that I am playing something. I have to play this for a certain amount of time. And it's actually kind of helped the depression, really. Hey, if you ever make something as well, I'm always happy to have a look. I can always try and give feedback wherever I can, because that does sound fun. Like, I know you said you want to change majors, and I say you do you. but I'm always happy to support in any way I can. I get the feeling that this bird is not going to appear for me. I mean, I've got like 23 minutes until I'm meant to start the podcast, and... or at least that's when Kuribu Naito goes live. At which point, I've got to wrap up, so I've got a time limit on how long I have till I can find this thing. Dream is to make a game like the Suikoden games, but honestly, the way my program works, they cater to FPS games and platformers. Like... one thing I will say is at least good about learning about the FPS games and whatnot is you are able to transfer your knowledge. Like, I learned visual scripting before any other sort of scripting, and it's just a plug and play sort of feature. And my lecturer back then was like, he told us, alright, here are your 5 lessons. How to cause a door to open. How to have a turret face you. How to teleport your character. And the other 2 I can't remember. Oh no, one of them was pathfinding. How to have an AI do pathfinding. And yeah, I don't remember what the 5th one was. And then our assignment was, alright, put all 5 of those into a level together. So we did that. Then he goes, alright, here's your next assignment. Make a game using what you've learned. And I was like, oh, we only learned these 5 things. He goes, I've given you the 5 building blocks. Literally everything else in scripting uses what I just taught you. Just pull it apart and rearrange it. So my assignment was... oh, what did I call it? I think it was just called Metaphor. And the entire purpose of the game is... yeah, it's a bad-looking zombie apocalypse. You can slap the zombies, you can throw discs at them. It did nothing. But if you hit them enough, your energy bar fills up, and it causes you to dance. And any zombie nearby will begin to dance as well. So the only way you can progress is by causing every zombie in the area to dance to the music. And that was... like, it's a ridiculous idea. But... it worked. Everyone else in the class was going, nah, I'm going to create the next Call of Duty using what we learned. Yeah, we were kind of told early on, you're not going to make the next Call of Duty. The person just vanished. Nope, they're back. But it's like with first-person shooter games, I would say that the thing that would help you out most is just movement, enemy pathfinding. You may have to create your own battle scripting, but... I'm sure you... like, I believe that you can do it. A big lesson I will also share: don't feel disheartened by what other people do. Because I constantly did that myself when studying. I already have my own battle script. The problem is, nothing I'm making translates to what course 1. Yeah, that's uni life, unfortunately. Like, The fact that you may, like, as you said, you have your own battle script already, to me says you're quite advanced. I don't want to fight Genki. So I know that I had some people back in my class where, even after we finished, they still didn't understand the basics of visual scripting. But the ones who did understand it, well, they were trying to make their own stuff and they were able to go far. I also like it. It's impressive you've been able to make that yourself already. Genki's a jerk. Gonna slap it. Is this Temtem going to appear? I made my battle script a long time ago because I wanted to make it, learn everything I could about the turn-based RPGs. Yeah, if you end up making your game, as I said, I'm 100% interested in seeing how it turns out. I'm even curious about how your script runs, because I made one for my brother a while back. Probably not the best, but it was good for the time. Oh, Genki. Why? Let's give me a quick moment. Sorry, I was just making sure I had Discord on the right channel thing. I mean, in truth, I don't think I've actually played Suikoden. A Banshee! Alright, minutes. You're waiting. 2-8. Heck it. Do have Hochik there, but it's nearly dead. Yep. I'll bomb plus it. It's 24 damage. Just to 80. No, oh, Shrill Voice. Swap out to Hochik, we peck again. It's overexerted itself. Right, Hypnosis. We'll use a Tem card. We got it! Oh, that's good. Prevents all negative status conditions. Nice. I got the rare one. Can go over here. Ah, that was Suikoden. It is apparently has a PS4 remaster coming out. I gotta say coming out because I just realized the release year is this year. But that is cool. And hello, Baba Laba. I was more panicking about the battle itself than reacting to the theme. But yeah, Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster comes out this year, apparently. That's going on my wish list. I'm gonna have to play it. Oh my goodness, my Tems are in bad shape. She had such a long name. I can't remember it all. Song is such a banger. My jaw actually dropped the first time I heard it. It did sound quite good. Alright, so we've got to release Sophia. I have... what's the time? 10 minutes. Alright, I need to manipulate. Slap the other one. The bad puns make me laugh so much. Oh no, they're gonna kill Minox. I mean, he came close to dying. When you consider who we have in our team down here, everyone's so low on health. You're back. Did you find that key? Good. Now please, open the door. Kinda just kicked it. Amazing. Thank you very much, Nix. I thought I was gonna miss all the lessons of the dojo. She was a pushover. Are you that weirdo then? Wow, you really have potential. Tell you what, I have to hurry back to Arisola now. Well, why don't you come see me at the dojo? If you could defeat that Arborian lady, you're obviously ready for advanced training. Sure, I'd love to. Ah, free again. What were those thugs up to? Well, anyway, see you back at the dojo. Take care. Over 6 hours in, and you're not even at the first dojo yet. Well, I mean, Scarlet and Violet, technically speaking. I mean, you could go like as far as you want in those games before you take on the gyms. Just do everything else first. To be fair, Pokemon doesn't really have an in-depth story. Humankind does. So that's actually what I hated with Sun and Moon. is that you take 2 steps. It's like, oh hey, you want to hear the story? Oh, let me tell you about the story. So anyway, this is all that's happening. By the way, see you at the Pokemon Center. It's like 4 steps that way. I'm gonna interrupt you there as well. Now, I just want to play. Like, it was just like this. At least gives you a bit more freedom. Like, it's massive. What is that bird? And the thing that I just spent ages catching, but the luminal one or whatever it is, the luma. Ah, Owlie. See, I'm guessing that's the special one. Yep. There we go, Luma. Look at them showing off their Lumas. Ugh. I mean, to be honest, I'd do the same. I wonder when I get the surfboard. Yep, wrong side. Allie and Banshee both evolved from a Temtem called Towley. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it's gonna be forever Towley to me. Oh my goodness, level 7s. Remember when I struggled against these? It's so much more peaceful now. Oh, good. Take your time. Up, and I guess a wind burst. But I do like when they do the gender variants. Another battle. And these poor little things, they're not going to survive very long. Like, I was on YouTube last night, like after the stream, and they had the, forget who makes it, but it's the Something About series. And this person did like Something About Kirby. And whenever I look at Humiliating Slap, it just makes me think of the little slap Kirby does in it. So he just lays down his little... My slaps don't actually come through the microphone too well. Oh my goodness. And I still need to catch one of these. Try pecking it. Yeah, well, weakest attack. Alright, hypnosis. And we'll start using cards. Because you use spare, it's not effective. Alright, I'm just gonna peck it again. Alright, hypnosis. Temp card. Crossing my fingers. Got max attack. Camaraderie. When attacked, reduces damage taken by 50%. If both allies are part of the same evolutionary line. All these people hanging around, flexing. I feel like the person in like the party meme standing in the corner. It's like they don't know I've got a perfect stat in Minox. Whoops. I was not meant to jump down. I was just trying to scope out the area, to be honest. How do I safely escape from here? Because they're still gonna battle me for sure. Must be that temporal Nick everyone's talking about. While we respect your deeds, you must understand, we haven't made a trip from Amnesia just to be defeated now. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm more or less kind of just sitting here going, do I have time to be doing this? Like, realistically? Wimplump is down. Drill impact. Nothing does armor-piercing damage like a drill to the head. Get rid of sparks. I'll try energy manipulation and then I guess drill impact. rest for the one turn, and the Wind Blade. This list seems quite good, healing from electric damage. We might have overestimated our technique, or underestimated someone else's. Come on. We've got 2 revives, 2 bomb plus. Defeated all the advanced ones. You've defeated all the advanced students of the dojo. It's been some time since we had a team like you here. Very well, Dojo Master Sophia will fight you now. Take care of your Temtem and help yourself to some potions. You're on the house. Did I defeat all the trainers? I mean, I'm pretty sure I see plenty more people walking around. Man, this far. This is where you blink and you wake up at the Temporium. Alright, Thunderstrike for Harak and DC Beam to Banshee. Oh, and they got 5. Kakama and Skunch. Energy Manipulate and BCB. Oh, Genki got to level up. And lastly is Whiplup. Poly attack Whiplup. I'm gonna use Water Cannon again. Thankfully, overexerted. That means I can now rest one turn. Minox gets to heal up quite a bit. Then we finish it up. This is it then. Seems so. This is the one. A humble congratulations, you are a worthy king. Please proceed to the Dojo Master Club. They are expecting you. Water? When I kind of fluked my way here, whoop. Here come, can I have your name? Next. Excellent, thank you. Want to see Sophia? Sure you do, like all novices, but obviously Dojo Master only has time to test those who beat all the other candidates. Well, I spent all the day just fighting newbies. This is crazy. No, right? Also is a bit special to novices. Here we honor the forces of wind and water, the elemental soul of Denise that inspires the Temtem. So those shining platforms, definitely when they glow and wind will project you through the air. Stay on the water ones and you can jump higher. Pretty cool. It is. But charge ahead without fear. Manage to defeat all the dojo candidates and find your way to the dojo master, You can challenge her if you dare. I kind of saw these two and thought, I'd probably have to battle. Ah, fresh blood. Wait, do you know where this is? Or who this is? Temporal Nyx, who rescued our dojo master. Show some respect. Please excuse her manners. It's an honor to fight you. I mean, at some point it feels mean. At least Lil Wily doesn't get to die right away. Saipat survived. So if a Ho-Chick will defeat Saipat. And there goes Genki. It fought well. Alright, Velour. I know they may have water, but they also have... well, I guess wind. It's not going to do much against wind. Alright, Shrapnel, the Piranhians, and Fire Flame Luwali. The umbrella helped! You saw that right! You doubted the umbrella helping Velour. That said, it'll have to be swapped down. For Platypet. Platypet still took heavy damage. Okay. Ho-Chick has to heal up. Platypet can at least Toxic Fang Luwali. No, it doesn't. It just straight up won. Alright, Minos. Shrapnel with the Piranhiant and Thunderstrike Luwali. It deserves it. Minox is evolving! It's a Minotaur! Damn, this Nyx is good after all. Thank you for sparring. A pleasure fighting with you. Oh, wrong button. Ah, that is so cool. Love it. Wish. Wish. I got 2 tonic pluses. Well, I've been waiting for a challenge for ages. You must be the one that got the master out of some hole or another. You must be handy with a Temtem down. And they only have a cycle. I have the mighty Minotaur now. Side pat did not stand a chance. It was an impressive fight. It explains why the Master had so much faith in me. So I can just jump down. Yes, I can. Alright, these two are gonna want to fight. Hit abroad, not babble. Accurate. Alright, thunder attacks will not work against the left one. I learnt that already. Can have energy manipulate and beta burst. Energy manipulate again. Swap out Hoshik for 2Y. Now if it's hit with electric, that's bad. Thankfully, Nesla is dead. We don't have to worry about it. Thunder Strike their 2Y. Wind Burst their Saku. The Minotaur takes some damage, but we should be able to heal it. They got a Calibus. Alright, Minotaur heal up. Now Shrill Voice and both. Shrill Voice didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. At least energy manipulate Calibus. And then I guess try wind bursting it. Alright, Calibus knocked herself out. That's good. Glad to knock out Minotaur. Alright, bring out Howchick. Hit it with that Beta Burst. And we bombed. Not boomed. Accurate. Alright, send me back. Come on. There we go. I did not time that well. Alright, I'll quickly leave and I'll heal up. And I believe I got that file, but I forgot all about it. I'm already left, so pretend we already used it. Let's heal it up. Just give me a quick moment. Okay. So I was just looking up to the side seeing if they were online yet or not. No, they're not. I hope they didn't forget. Oh well, at least gives us some time to try and take on the leader person. Right, there we go. Now, we just need to figure out our squad. In truth, I don't want to lead with Minotaur. Adapant and Velour are going to be weak, no matter what. Just because water's going to be 4 times more powerful against Velour, and Platypet takes more from wind. So I've only really got Tuai, Genki, Minotaur, and Hochik. Where are they? There they are. Nix, it's great to see you again. Can't thank you enough for getting me out of the cage. You're welcome. As if dealing with those thugs wasn't enough proof of your talents, you've also made it through the dojo. You've earned your right to fight me. It'll be a pleasure to fight you. I've had such a worthy opponent in a long time. Are you ready? I was born ready. Luali and Calibus. Alright, Wind Burst to Calibus, and I'll use Chain Lightning. I know it won't kill him more, but at least deal some damage. Alright, Tuai leveled up. We got Sparzy. Alright, Shrill Voice him. DC Beam the Luali. You know what? I'll bring up the law. Fire Flame Luali will I feel like Sparzy is going to be very resistant to electric attacks, but there's only one way to truly find out. Yeah. Alright, Genki's going to die this turn. Onslaught Embers. I'll probably get rid of Sand Splatter. No, I'll get rid of Stare. And Hochik can come on out. Oshara. So obviously Water type is going to be going straight for Velour. So I'll try and take out Sparzy with it as quickly as I can. I sure can barely survive. Alright, at least got rid of Sparzy. Piggy Pet. Cold doesn't have any associated effects, but Temtem that gets cold twice become frozen. While frozen, the Temtem won't be able to use any techniques. Good to know. I'll Ember the Piggy Pack. And I'll Beta Burst the Oshiera. Both of mine look like they're going to be defeated this turn anyway. Yep, there goes Valor. And Heavy Blow against Pochick. Beta Burst. Wasn't enough to kill, but it did kill itself. So Minotaur and Platypet. When they've got 3, I've only got 2. I'll Thunderstrike the Piggy Pack. And only Finn beat the Oshiera. I kinda wish that was enough to kill him. Because Piggy Pack can do extra damage. Alright, they both can. It's down to 1 versus 3. I'll energy manipulate the Piggy Pack. The last one I have is 2Y. Revive Genki. Thankfully it didn't do much damage. Alright, heal up. DC beam the 2-eye. Oshiera. We're nearly taking turns of being overexerted. Energy manipulate Oshiera and DC beam the 2-eye. Alright, that went quite well. Wow, that was a great battle. I had so much fun since I was an apprentice myself. But you are an apprentice no more. From this moment on, your name will be recorded in the books of the Arisola Dojo as one of us, a full tamer. Congratulations, you've earned this. Got a surfboard! Fine board made by the Master Denizen Craftsman. Formerly Dojo Master Sophia's, now your very own. Yes, it's my surfboard. I want you to have it. I have nothing better to give as a thank you. And I won't be surfing for a while, so please accept it. I'm sure you would enjoy a bit of surfing in Solero River, after all this hard work. It's the best way to catch water Temtem too. How can I get even better? If you're truly committed to becoming an even better tamer, you need to find bigger challenges. Yes, I think you're ready. It is time you took a step outside. Go to Omninesia and find a man called Rawiri. He's the dojo master of Mokopuni, an old friend of mine. He will teach you. Find Rawiri, got it. Huh, well, it won't be that easy. He's in Omninesia, so you need to catch an airship. Go to the airship terminal and find a ship called the Narwhal. Its captain is an old veteran, Adia Toure. She's your best bet. Good luck, and good catch. I'm proud of you, Nix, and I know Professor Konstantinos will be too, when he hears the news. After defeating any dojo leader, you'll be able to rematch them weekly. Defeating them will net you a good amount of pansons. These battles will be much harder, and when you use the competitive rule set, you won't be able to use any items, and you'll need to prepare a pro squad. And don't worry, you'll be able to skip the dojo puzzle for rematches. Just hop in the mysterious circle near the entrance, and you'll be teleported close to the dojo leader. Alright, so I got the Surfer. Archipelago, found the talisman here. Tempedia, I captured, evolved, and hatched 20 different species. Oh wait. There was another one. In social. Complete a trade with another player. Come on. Alright. Well, at least now we can go and travel the waters. Let's do a quick click over here. So I do want to check the waters back down here. It's annoyingly by the cage where she was kept. All I could notice was water around that gets you to another cage. It's like, what's in there? Ooh, sparkles. Sparkle? Escarawat. Alright, I'll pack him. And I'll also chain light. Nope. I just want to go and surf. Guess I can just run. Whoops. I also know I got a couple of the items that prevents battles. But I don't want to use those right away. It's a little bit of it. Plus, what if I find one of the Lumos ones? So I do hope they don't do what Pokemon have done, where it's, hey, here's a special alternate colored one. It is 2 shades pale. Good luck noticing the difference. Alright, finally some water. Ah, it's little Fomus. Alright, pick one. DC beam the other. Goodness, they're strong. Alright. Tem card the weak one, DC beam the other. Got it! Got decent defense, but I was kind of hoping for better attack. Damage done by water techniques is increased. One step, that's not a battle. I'm sorry, little Fomu. I already caught one. So, you're gonna go bye-bye. And I like that you don't learn the weaknesses, or at least it doesn't give you the tips until after you've caught it. It isn't enough just to simply have seen it. This is my private pond. You're not supposed to be here without an invite. Dude, it's a river. Right, I'll slap it and electrocute it. Genki, no! That was my poor little Genki. I'm gonna use a Minotaur. Multiple pecks, a rapid fire furious beaks. I guess I can get rid of shrill voice. Beat it in my own patch. Should teach me a lesson. Yes, it should. Got a Kinu damaged. So I just gotta get back down to the cage. Thankfully, I don't think it's too far in. Run from the scale battle. And I could easily defeat it. Alright, run from this one as well. These things just really want to be defeated, don't they? Alright. Multiple packs. And beta burst. They unfortunately asked for this. Alright, basic amount of packs. And a Psywave. Gonna hit run. There's a way out there. There's a Psypad. Goodbye to it. Dojo Master Yorani. My first mint condition sticker. I found TC002 Stonewall. Technique calls for Stonewall. The best way to Stonewall a Temtem, giving defense up by 3 and special defense up by 1. That looks like it might be valuable to hold on to. And a silicon fragment. Finally, an Awakener. Solaro River. Denizen Club Dojo. What's this place? Is this like a player house? I mean, it looks interesting. Dojo Park. Before being able to access the Dojo Park, you need to defeat 3 club avatars in competitive battles. The avatars represent members from the club that owns the dojo and its competitive team. Dojo Park features rare species from the island, but with boosted appearance rates. Your number of possible encounters is limited, so make sure you visit every dojo and maximize your chances. Dojo wars are not for the unprepared. Come back when you have a pro squad, young team. Pro squad. You need a pro squad in order to play PvE competitive battles. You can set your pro squad. It's different from your current squad in the competitive section of the action menu. So I guess I'm returning here later. Quaish. Wind burst it. Yes, telekinetic shrapnel. Please don't kill it. Ah, I killed it. Alright, swap out my squad. Bring out Platypet. Where'd they come from? Are you one of them? They're all the same. Beat him before he throws his Temtem at you. Finn beat him. Finn beat Psypat. They'll use Beta Burst on him as well. There you go. That's at least one down. Right, I should have expected that. It's gonna be strong against Platypet. Oh, they got Nestler as well. Alright, so I've got Minotaur. I was hoping that would have defeated Saku. Alright, bring up the law. Notifications. The Notification Center will store all your notifications you have received and sent. Battles, trades, new friends, revenue requests, and system managers. Make sure to check it frequently. Alright, I'll try and burn Nessa. Or at least energy manipulate the Saku. I forgot, Minotaur would have a new ability. So I doubt it was through ancient manipulation, because that is a nature ally. The law isn't nature. Plus that would have only weakened them. Alright, the law survived. Alright, I'll Ember again, and then wait with Minotaur. Now the law, unfortunately, has to wait a turn. Minotaur can energy manipulate. Wait, so you're not one of them? Can I have a word with you then? Sorry about that. I'm Nix, Tamer from the dojo. Sorry about that, Nix. We've been ambushed by those Belosto, or whatever they're called. Well, what happened? Okay, so, let me catch my breath. We're archaeologists. We're trying to restore the upper level Windward Fort, and all of a sudden, these people came out of nowhere and overpowered us. We had to run off. Who are those people? I'm investigating it. Good, at least someone's on the case. And I thought Lockberg was tough. Let's get back home. Come on. I'm not abandoning the site just now. We can't leave a unique historical structure like Windward Fort in the hands of those vandals. I'll deal with them. You would? Great. Told you the denizens are good people. Never doubted it for a second. Thank you, Nix. Those thugs are west of here. Past the tower. Please send them packing so that we can resume our work. Just let us know when we can get back to it. I'll go get them. Sea Queen's Aquarium. Hiya, having a nice time? Can I help you with anything? Have you seen anything suspicious around here? No. Why should anyone here be suspicious? It's just local people fishing, or kids watching their favorite quiche. I'll just take a walk and see the fishies. Heh, that's what the place is for. Enjoy your visit. I'm just checking the literature. Should I get What the Quiche, Identifying Your Fishies, or the Complete Guide to Denizen Temtem? Decisions. Look at him! So adorable. I got the notification. First regional tournament starts January 14th. No. I'm not good at competitive. The variety of water Temtem here is fascinating. I'm so glad Dr. Cecilia gave me the grant for this project. Are they your boss? Not really. I'm a graduate researcher at Arbor Uni. This is a collaboration with Nanto Labs, and that's where Cecilia comes in. We're the strongest in theoretical Temtemology, and digital are their forte, so we're joining forces for this project. Very neat we can work together like this. I'm really excited. We're the biggest breakthrough since the invention of digital Temtem. When we do make a breakthrough, I mean, eventually. So what is it about? I'm basically in applied Temtemology, so I'm working on a theoretical framework for a digital water hybridization. So far, nobody has managed that because, well, those who don't mix well, do they? And that's the reason I'm here, studying these Temtem in the natural habitat. They're nothing like the ones in Arbory. My native Simpanku doesn't have all that much water to begin with, so this is the ideal place. And I don't have to go splashing around the whole Solari River. It's so neat that you'll have the Sea Queen's aquarium for everyone to just visit. Save me weeks of field work. I'll let you enjoy it. Loving every minute of it. This place you denizens have here is quite amazing. Wish I discovered it earlier. So many people. There's an upstairs as well. The Kisiwan man keeps picking his nose. Other guy. He cheats on his girlfriend. Temtem up. Okay, but if I win, you must tell me everything about your neighbors. I'm sure they don't wash their underwear. Gross. I was just kind of hoping they'd be like, hey, I fished something up. Want it? Alright, well... Tuai gets Beta Burst, and Bahara gets the Thunder. Survived. Alright, bring in Valor, and I guess energy manipulate Bahara. It survived. Oh no. A Valor died. She's just really letting her Temtem kill themselves. Alright, I guess I'm bringing up my 2-eye. A Zephyra. Now it gives Zephyra multiple pets. Minotaur. Guess just gonna have to wait a turn. Alright. Multiple pecks there, 2-eye, and Thunderstrike Zephyra. I know this is gonna hurt my team quite a bit, but it has to be done. Oh, what a waste of time. But who's spying on my neighbors? She's very creepy. Shush, get out. I'm trying to eavesdrop on those guys downstairs. Alright, heal everyone up. Huh, no offense, Yang, but I came here to fish in peace. The ones with chit-chat, I'll be out on the coast, not in here. Alright, bye. I mean, I guess I can come back here and challenge everyone to a battle. What's down here? Oh, up these stairs. Ah, the other side. I'm... Yes, in the chat. Yes, I'm away with my grandchildren. They're not taking it a bad way, young one. But you do not look like a thing like them. Alright, where does this take me? Guessing south of the river? So I'm kinda just exploring, passing the time. I'm a little bit worried, to be honest. And when the person said they were going to message me when they were going to go live, which would have been 53 minutes ago. I do hope they're all good. Well, I'll go and do that little side mission, because they wanted me to defeat the rest of the Ruffians to the west of the fort. And I'm guessing you gotta go through the cave in the water. Ask Kalazus. Naito, you're there. Just want to see what Temtems. I've been sitting here worried, going, where are they? Healthy hydrate. I've got one mouthful of water left. Turns out I got two. Alright, I'll use Fin B and Beta Burst. I was sat here worried, going, oh man, I hope they're alright. Should I message them? They haven't posted anything on Twitter, so... oh man, hope they're all good. But how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Reading stuff up will be on in a few. Okay. Well, I'll try and hurry up with this mission. I broke free! Alright, we've got a Kalazu. Why don't they just throw a bunch of those speeding? Because where would be the challenge? You're only meant to throw one per turn. Sparkles in the water. It's more things that I want. Alright, Finn beat the Quiche. Card the Pukey. I just spam catch it. Ah. Yeah, that is probably the best way to look at it. It's just go card, catch you. If you're lucky, you'll get an Exodia. Oh, I killed my Ho-Chick. Years ago, I kind of wanted to make a game with a similar concept to this. Pick up the Quiche. Iridescent. Type resistance for the Temtem are reversed. So it's weak to fire. Ah, boo. Boo. Alright. Bin, beat, and pack. A weak as two moves. Ah, break free already. So not cool. Very not cool. Alright, try it again. We did it! And Platypet's so close to leveling up. Alright, Sparkles. Got 2 smoke bombs. Alright, Bin Beat and DC Beam. I wonder what level Platypet will level up. Oh, not level up, the evolve. So what I recall, it's gonna be something high. But I'll Fin beat the Pukey and then Chain Lightning. And just zap it to finish. Alright, Fin beat the one on the right, Chain Lightning the top one, or the left. Still survived. Here's the punk again. Do I challenge her ladyship? The venture mistress for Lady Lottie. Barzy and Genki. Poor Platypet. So we up a Minotaur. We can DC beam their Genki. Or Chain Lightning it, sorry. Oh no, it was DC beam. Right, manage to manipulate the Genki. And Chain Lightning it. There goes our Genki. Platypet got to level up though. Alright, swap in Velour. Need to manipulate and end this. I really gotta learn what this thing's weak to. osmosis. Ah, foiled again. Belsoto shall prevail. Oh, I just need to return and talk to those other two now. Oh no, I guess there's still more. Her ladyship said it must be around here. Did she also say when we're getting paid? Getting some rest? Faithless wretch, it is not for us to question her ladyship's priorities. All I'm saying is we on this exhausting task for days on end now. And we should have some rights. Our cause is all that matters. How dare you? This is where really your passion. You'd be happy to work for a ladyship all day, every day. She's right, you know. I know, right? Who are you? What are you doing here? This is the Belsoto operation. Attack! Alright, Finn beat the Saipat and Thunderstrike the Piranha. There's another Baharak. Or first Baharak, so I'll sub it to Valor. I'll energy manipulate the Saipat. Alright, it still has the status thing. Completely forgot about it. Doomed. When the turn counter reaches 0, the Temtem is knocked out. Alright, I'm gonna hit Baharak with Embers, and unfortunately Minotaur is just gonna have to wait. And it's up to 2i. Hit Baharak with multiple packs. And energy manipulate their 2i. Alright, Minotaur wants to learn Sparkling Bullet. All flash, no bang. The sparkly electric technique does little damage. But if it's with a normal type, it hits more. I'll get rid of double kick. Just so we can have a low damage electric move. Or sorry, low stamina. This is a disaster. This is what happens when we're not treated right. What's this over here? Alrighty. Well, I shall use the file. It's empty. I'm gonna go over to this screen. I'll have to exit the game because we have the live room now. Hello, Naito. I am here. I shall mute myself until you are ready. Now I can see when they are unmuted. Alright, so I'm going to change the stream info. Let me put on some background music. That is my intro music. Let me just change this to say just chatting. There we go. So now while Naito is preparing, we can have a little chat. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well too. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I mean, we're 3 hours in. That's not 3 hours of Temtem played. Yeah. I'm quite happy with that. And the game's going well. I may do a little bit of off-stream grinding. I'm not too sure, though. Shall see. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to change up my Steam review. Like I mentioned in the past.
Nix.
Up to here. Hello, Naito.
Yay, how you been, Nix?
I'm doing quite good. How are you?
I'm doing great. So give me a second. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah,
And you
temporal.
got your stream running as well? Yes.
What do you mean as well? Like, bro,
Oh,
isn't it the first like isn't it like the plan like we both stream? So?
Well, I didn't actually see your notification pop up saying that you're live. So that's why.
What really? No.
Wait, do I use
It
talk
can't
shows and
be.
podcast, or do I just use just chatting?
I mean, up to you to be honest. It's like both still applies.
I'll probably just stick with just chatting.
Oh, fair.
Because, you know, it is a podcast thing. But at the same time, we're also just chatting. So at least we are in both correct categories.
Ah, that's great. That's great. So yeah, can you do a little bit of a self intro, please?
So, hello to everyone. My name is Temporal Nix. I am a fellow VTuber. I am, and I don't believe I have a description yet, I am the superhero VTuber. I am trying to do hero poses, and my arms don't work.
No. So yeah, you can pretty much see the superhero design from the helmet and stuff, I guess. Like, what's your main inspiration for your design? Like, Power Rangers or like
a lot of
Japanese
people say
Kamen Rider?
Power Rangers,
Oh,
and the truth is,
wait, crap! Give me a second. Your audio is not coming through.
Wait.
It's okay. It's coming through now. Hopefully, testing.
Yeah, let me pause my music quickly.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
your audio is coming through my side as well.
Okay. Everyone, this is Temporal Mix.
Hello, everyone.
Oh god. No, the scarf. Ow, I just got thrown. So yeah, he is superhero inspired VTuber.
So, like, it was a little thing of, it was discussed with my brother about how I'm quite camera shy. And he was going, oh, why do you want to be, you know, on a streamer and whatnot? And, you know, I just went, well, I reckon it'd be fun. So I actually went home and I started thinking out what I could do. So I kind of, everyone, as I said, mentions it's Power Rangers. It's not Power Rangers. I know, Naito says their stream is offline.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it just popped up on my screen. The stream is currently offline.
Oh my
And now
god.
you're back. You're
What is going on? No.
You're back to evil one.
What the heck is going on? Oh man. Even Twitch is like, no. No, you get no good stream today, bro.
I want to see something.
Hmm?
So if I go to mine, if I add a browser source.
I think it's because my Wi-Fi is kind of fluctuating today for some reason.
Alright, so
I don't know
on my
why.
screen.
It worked fine.
Look, I have you on my screen.
Give me a second. I need to wait for my internet to load. Oh my god, that's me!
But you want to see what I was working on?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, hang on. First. Don't worry, I'm still here. I need to do some setting up of my own.
Whoa! Look at that transition. Okay, guys. Temporal Nick is going offline now. Thank you everyone for joining the
No,
stream.
it says I'll be right back. It's a different screen. Alright.
Okay.
You ready for my joke surprise? Oh, what is this?
Yeah, you need to wait for like a delay. Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my god!
hello. Hello
It's
there,
Kiryu
Nacho.
from. Oh my god! It's Kiryu Kazuma from Yakuza series. What are you doing here in the bar?
Well, I heard you on an interview, so I thought we could be on a hot date. How about it not?
I mean,
I can't keep
do
that
they have?
up, I'm sorry.
Do they have McDonald's burger here? It doesn't seem like.
Now I need to find a McDonald's backdrop.
There.
But I actually had a little bit of a plan for a while, because you mentioned there was a prom stream that people were doing, and you decided to instead do
Oh yeah, that one.
the visual novel. So I thought, for Valentine's Day, what if my Just Chatting stream, people are taking me on a date?
Damn it, he's stealing my ideas.
Oh, very
Get him,
much so.
boys!
In
Beat
truth,
him up!
I would actually be playing a visual novel on the day. But this will be my
Damn it.
Just Chatting stream.
No, my ideas.
I'll make you a little bit... There we go. The jacket is very big shouldery. I didn't actually make this jacket.
It looks so big.
It's
Like
just
your
the
neck is
shoulders.
like not the I can see a sweater under you, like under the shirt.
So that's actually a broken texture. If I do this, for some reason, that is the inside of the mouth, and that texture is repeated. I don't know why. It works in Maya, but not Unity. Unity just has a hissy fit. So I've just got a bit of a sunburn.
He got tongues on his throat. What the heck? Back off! Beast grabs like grabs a cross and like splash you with holy water. Back! Return to whence you came.
But to answer the earlier question about the inspiration, like, I actually remembered Dragon Ball Z, because for those that don't know, for the start of, I want to say, the Majin Saga, they did a time skip. Gohan's now older, and he's going to his first day of high school, and he stops a bank robbery by going Super Saiyan. And everyone's like,
What?
oh, wow.
Wait, what? They go to high school? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
like Gohan goes to high school because it starts off where he has an ordinary life.
Wait, they have
So-
high schools? I thought they were like living in a constant state of war where everyone just fights each other or something.
Because the Cell games was meant to be the big threat, and at the end of that, it's like Goku dies temporarily. And because of that, it's like, oh, the world may go to peace because Goku was apparently bringing threats to the planet or something.
Yeah.
So they do a time skip where it's like an era of peace. But it's like Gohan goes Super Saiyan to stop a bank robbery on his way to school. And then everyone's like, oh, who's this guy? He was wearing a school uniform. He must go to our high school. Who is he?
Fucking JoJo intro.
So, like, the only reason they don't suspect it's Gohan is because he naturally has black hair and Super Saiyan goes blonde. So he gets a superhero outfit made up for him, complete with a big helmet. And I looked down and went, why can't I? You know?
Yeah.
Why can't I just do that?
I mean, I don't
Why's
watch.
my hair hugging my chin like that?
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry
This
about
hair
it.
is scuffed.
Nah, yeah, it's wet hair. It's wet hair. It just sticks to your chin. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So wait. So that one episode inspires you to like pick your superhero outfit?
Well, it was more just the helmet, because he used it for quite a while, and that was my favorite character when I was a kid. So I thought, you know what? I can do that. I can copy.
Wait. Oh my god, even my redeems are not working. Someone redeem. Hello, motherfucker! Okay, you're welcome. So,
you know what the worst part about this is?
no?
If I send you the chickups, you won't be able to... Like, I won't hear it.
Oh, fair. You won't hear it, I won't hear it, the chat is gonna suffer. The chat is like, what is this? You got fucking yeeted.
Oh, there you go. I just like watching the delay. Because people who are in my channel just see you going
the
from
PNG,
the waves and whatnot.
Like, people in my channel only see, like, your, like, usual superhero outfit. People in your channel see my two PNGs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick copy of your name because I'm gonna spell it wrong multiple times. Go.
Rabu Knight.
There we go, and nice shout out for you as well. So if anyone in my chat wants to go over and check him out,
oh my god, that's crazy.
Alright.
Who is this Kurabu Knight? I heard they're really cool.
Really?
They do entertaining
I heard the opposite.
streams. Oh, wait. You wanna go, huh? I'm in my devil form. I can, like, literally snap my finger and you'll be teleported into someplace hot, boiling hot.
But you know what? I think I do want to go. I will go right now.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm back.
He actually goes. Okay, guys, thank you everyone for watching today's stream. We appreciate it. Wait, you have to redeem one more time to go back to blue. It's like 3 per one. Anyway, ow! Damn it! So, wait, what were we talking about again? Okay, so, like, is there any other superhero, like, related stuff that you watch? Also, I need to play some background music. It's, like, awkwardly quiet.
Not really. Like, my brother was super into Power Rangers, and he tried to get me to get into it, and it just didn't work.
Power Rangers, go yeah. Power Ranger. Turtle wait, ninja in turtle suit. Wait, what? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Turtle in a half shell. There you go. There. Sorry, I forgot the lyrics of the song.
I mean, they did do a crossover with Ninja Turtles.
Hey yo, really?
I think so. Like at the moment,
is it the creepy costume or like the weird CGI one?
Not sure. I think it's actually in the comics. But there is a figurine coming out soon of Shredder, but he's a green Power Ranger.
What the fuck?
Because the green Power Ranger was evil in the original series.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Like, I remember, what was it again? I forgot which Power Ranger it was, but basically, like the main Power Ranger is like a police force or something. And so, like, when they get their color, they're like blue, green, and yellow. And then, like, the actual bad guy, like the dude who got arrested in the first episode, turns out to be the red Power Ranger. And everyone's like, what? And it was like, why is he the red one? Like, bro, like he's like there's a character like one of the character is the main police officer or something, like basically the team leader of the gang, right? But he got the blue one instead. And he got mad. He's like, why don't I get the red one? I want the red one.
I want to assume that was Speed Force. I don't know much about Power Rangers, admittedly. Like, I would mention something to my brother, he'd be like, "Oh, you mean this series? You do know that this series actually had this thing inspired by it, and it's this here and that there." I'm like,
Oh my god, your brother is a Power Ranger nerd. Oh no.
he got back into it like 5 years ago.
Or
And-
5 years.
Yeah,
Eesh.
because it was, I think after the movie came out, like the remake movie,
Mhm.
that made him, like when it was announced, made him want to watch the original series, and then he started getting into it all over again and watching the series. And it got to the point where his wife said to him, "Look, no more Power Rangers. I do not want to watch this." But now he has his own son, and he's still going, "When you're older,
Oh no.
you're gonna watch Power Rangers."
It's an infinite loop.
Well, that's-
Now, and, like the wife is gonna be like, "Oh no, no, there's two of them." Power Ranger lovers.
but it's
well,
adorable because, you know, my nephew, like, he's, I think, 10 months old now, and if he gets too fussy and doesn't want to sit still, he just has to put on Dragon Ball. And my nephew just stops and just watches.
I think like I mean for kids who like 10 years old is still like a baby, right? I think like it's because of the flashy screen, like flashy animation and screaming, that is what caught their attention. Otherwise, like you can put in anything. Like kids watches anything if you like give them something to watch.
I would agree, but at the same time, like, I was holding on to him in a completely different room. In the moment the intro music starts, he's trying to crawl, like, well, sorry, not crawl, he's trying to, like, push his way out of my arms.
Oh
He
no,
wants to
he's
get
been
there.
brainwashed. He
And
is
it's
one
just-
with the fandom.
But it's adorable to watch. He's a cute kid.
I don't know, I don't like kids.
You'd change your mind if you saw it. I'm not gonna be one of those people.
Nah, probably not. I mean, I hate kids, but I don't really drop kick them if I see them.
See, I am more of a, look, I don't mind you, you're adorable, but please don't make me watch kids, like, every single day again. That was torture.
Yeah, I hate kids. That's why. I got puked on. I got puked on. Like I was like in a dinner with adults, right?
Yeah.
Like I was the only other kid except the baby, like in the dinner, and at like the baby's parent like bringing the baby to me like, "Oh my god, you want to play with my child?" I'm like, "No." And then the baby just like projectile. Ah, oh my god, I got spinny. Okay, fine.
there you go.
I'll change the blue. Wait, I'm not ready to go yet. Whoa.
So I'm just watching.
You're watching?
Oh no. Your spinning stopped.
Oh. Wait, crap.
There you go.
Wait, so what were I talking about again? Okay, so like
Kids.
the baby just projectile vomit on me while we were talking. And then the adults, and like they're adults, right? They should be, "Oh my god, the baby just vomited on a kid. We should like go like get him cleaned up or something," right? No, the adults just laughed at me. Like, bruh, you call yourself like one of the baby's parent just like laughing his ass off, like, bitch. And I was a kid, like I mean I was a kid, right? Like if everyone laughs at me, I'm just gonna cry or something, right?
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, I guess that's one of my traumas of like I can't say handling a child because technically I wasn't handling them. Their parent was handling them, but I
Yeah.
was on the other end of the non-handling. So yeah, I hate babies. I hate children.
See, like,
Humanity should be eradicated. Destroy the children. Kill each and every
no,
one of them.
no, we need the other AI back. Bring back the good Kuribu.
Kill them. We need
But-
to send them to the purge.
So, my
Every year, bring all the babies in the world into one pile.
No.
Make them fight each other to the death. The one baby shall live for the next year.
we need the other one back.
Ow, wait,
Bring back
stop.
credit.
Ow, okay. Fine, fine. Ugh. How could you? I wasn't even here that long. You summoned me and then you summoned me and then you unsummoned me. How dare you?
So, as a quick question, with the blue and the red, which one is Kuribu and which one is Naito?
They're both Naito. The difference is like the blue one is Debi, like the blue one is Kurabu, right?
Yeah.
And the red one is Debiru, this devil knight kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I should actually, you know what? Give me a second. I should actually hotkey my model switch. It's getting
You
a
do
bit
that?
painful. I'm a wizard with my I'm a wizard with my am I trying to say again? And I mean that's the good thing with Binyan. You can like customize a lot of things.
True.
One of them is this, so user level moderator.
I mean, I'm gonna have to look up how to use Binyan as well, because I wouldn't mind having some of these redeems, or just having some things happen.
Yeah. Okay, so
I mean, at the moment, the only real redeems that get used over on my channel is the hydrates.
Bruh. I mean, the hybrid one just like drops water on me, so like it's decent that. Okay, so let's see here. Turn blue. Does that work? Oh wait, it does work. Yay, nice. There's a little bit of delay, but it works. Yay! Vinyan is the savior of mankind. Hail Vinyan! Hail the person who made Vinyan.
I also gotta
What?
find out a way so that if I press one of my sounds, it can come through on Discord. Like everyone says,
sound?
oh, use stereo mix. I'm like, yeah, but that means if someone talks, they're gonna hear themselves get echoed. But like I have.
Oh man, that's the thing, right? Like if I collab with other people, I had to put on my headphones. Otherwise, like the speaker, the voice of the speaker leaks into the microphone. So they're gonna have an echo. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be like completely
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, I always have my headphones on. I've got way too many stories now. I'm gonna get back to the child one bit later. Just because I feel like I should share my trauma with children.
And
But
that's why children are the bane of our existence. They should-
well, no, it was right after high school for me.
Oof,
This is a very
fresh.
difficult loop of trying to figure out how the relation is. But it is my brother's wife's sister's child that I had
How
to
many
watch.
kids do you have? Like, how many kids are thrown in your direction, bro?
A lot. Like this child, like there's zero relation. My brother wasn't married to his wife, but the future sister-in-law came by because she moved nearby, and my mum is someone who always cares for everyone. And she was going on and was like, "Oh, I can't afford a daycare, and no one else can do it. Oh,
Okay,
who
deal
can
with
take
it."
care of my child?" Like, oh,
No.
Nix, he's not doing anything. He just finished high school. He doesn't have a job. He can help me out. This would be the greatest thing ever. And it was just portrayed as like the greatest thing ever, and then it was hyped up for like half an hour. Then I was brought
I
in.
mean, if it's okay, if it's like so great, why don't you guys do it yourself?
Oh, like that's the thing.
That's
Is
the
they
logic,
needed
right?
it. They needed
If it's so great, if it's so
Yeah.
easy, if it's so fun, why don't you guys do it? Like take your day, like take your time off work to do it. Since it's such a great thing to do, why leave it? Like why throw it at me? It's kind of my argument every time.
Man, it was just such an annoying thing, and I was kind of guilted into watching this child. And this was, I was 17 at the time, and I really wish I could have said no. And since then, it's just consistently watching kids. Like I said to people, when COVID started, I was excited because I didn't have to babysit. And then about 6 months later, we had kids 6 days out of the week.
Oof.
And on the Sunday, there was a chance people would just come over for a random visit if there was a holiday celebration or a birthday party or just any random get-together.
You should make them pay you for that, right? Should actually
I've
start
mentioned it, and yet it's never happened.
No, like, okay, you need to make an example out of one of them. So get one of the child, bring them outside, and tell the parents, okay, listen, we're outside. If you don't pay me money, as soon as you come back, I will lose the child. Like, hit him where it hurts. Sorry.
Oh no! It's like where I kind of go. Well, it would be nice, but life. It's just one of those many things. It is what it is, as people say when they're put in a
It
situation.
can be better.
Good. Like it's one of those things where it shouldn't be what it is, but it is what it is.
But it could be better, especially with today's sponsor, Daycare Nix. Have you ever hated your child? You don't want to deal with their constant shitting and screaming? So don't worry, with Daycare Nix, sponsored by one of our co-hosts, Temporal Nix, you can leave your child screaming and wailing and come back with them not screaming and wailing, but also not moving. What a great service! Nix is still there.
Sorry, you mentioning that, I just realized, and I'm just gonna mute this tab in case anything happens. I posted for the first time in a while on Instagram saying, hey, here's my stream schedule. I've never shown off a stream schedule before.
Instagram?
Yeah, because I thought I'm sharing game pics not very often. Like, I've got on actually, if I scroll down, I've got my Dragon Ball Xenoverse pictures. Spoilers for Sonic. Spoilers for Pokemon. 3 Persona 5 images, and then Greece. And then, like, here's my schedule, if anyone is curious. And on it, I got a message saying, hey, we checked out your profile. You would be great to sponsor our brand. Like,
I don't think... Do I get paid? They're probably like, no, but you get a lot of exposure.
It is... I'm gonna say it's...
Is it Mother Energy Drink?
No, like, I'm trying to look at their things, but it's like, hey, here's a personalized Twitch t-shirt which says, in gold print, Twitch, your name here. You can get cat earphones. You can get a Dragon Ball Z shirt. You get Baby Groot flower pots. It's like, what is your... what is your brand? You said I'd be a good fit for your brand. And... I don't even know what... Like, is it gamer stuff?
I think, like, they're just trying to sell you stuff. It's not like you're a sponsor. It's more like, okay, like, buy our stuff, and then, like, if someone buys it from you, you're gonna get, like, a share or something, and, like... like, some of
that's
those
probably
weird...
true. by the way, Nata, do you want to buy these pink cat earphones? I've got a great deal for you. Just use my referral link. I get 10%.
Listen, okay, so first of all, right? First of all, I don't mind having those. Like, okay, it's funny and memey and kind of all that jazz, right? I don't mind having those. But the thing is, my parents, like, I can't even tell my parents that I'm like an anime girl online. Because like they heard me do the ooh oh redeem one time and they're like, what, are you gay? So I'm like, no, doing drugs. Cause like if they find out I'm an anime girl online, they're probably gonna freak out like, oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking call an exorcism from 3 different fucking churches just to make sure I don't do this shit again. Yeah, they're like very traditional. Is that the
Yeah.
word? Yeah, traditional and religious. And they're like very racist and also like almost fanatical to like the good old CCP.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't wanna. Until I can save enough money to yeet YOLO the heck out of here, I don't think I will do anything outrageous like buying pink, fluffy cat ears to show. I mean, like, there was one time. Oh, wait, sorry?
I was just gonna say, if I ever get to the point where I'm quite popular on here, and
You're already popular, ooh.
If I became super mega popular.
Damn, that's a very high stake, man.
It really is. But if I became that point, or got to that point of popularity, I say super mega popular, but it's like if I reach 1,000 followers, which I'm 10% of the way there, and if I were to, do a face reveal, I would 100% go, you know what, I'll buy these cat headphones. I have no point in having them, but I am willing to make a fool of myself to make others laugh. Hence, on my stream...
I feel like if... Oh, okay, sorry.
I was just gonna say, hence on my stream, it looks like a little date.
Like a what?
The joke is, it isn't. But, I'm willing to make a fool of myself.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like... I don't know, I feel like... I did, like, real life face cam once, and I don't think it really panned out well. I mean, like, I used to be fine showing my face online and stuff like that, but like recently, since I'm already a VTuber, and the thing is, my VTuber persona, or like the model at the very least, with my in real life one is like very, very different. And if people saw me without my model, like if people saw my face cam, they're gonna be like, oh god, that's what you look like? Disgusting, unsubscribe, unfollow, blocked. Like legit, that's like, I feel like that's the only plausible outcome from people like seeing my in real life face. So I'm unless one day I get paid like $3 million to reveal my face. And I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Let me go get the cat. Let me go get the fucking fuzzy cat ear gamer headphone.
But like, that's one of the things I always say to people, is I don't really get when people say like, oh nah, I look terrible. It's like, I am pretty sure everyone is beautiful.
Okay. No. Listen. Like most of the, most of the e-girls who do that, like, oh my god, guys, I'm so ugly, and like they reveal themselves and like they have what, like the most beautiful, adorable face, or like the dudes be like, oh man, I'm completely average, guys. Don't look at me, I'm completely hideous. They reveal themselves and they're like fucking hot guys. That's them. They could do that and they'll be fine. I reveal myself, I lose all my followers. I'm like, because like I am not, in a sense, like attractive at all in real life. I'm what do you call like generic chubby Asian face. That's it. Oh my god, Happy Meals! Happy Meals! Happy Meals! Do I get a toy with that? I hope it's Lightning McQueen. We're gonna make it harder and harder for you to get to the PNGs.
No, I can find them. I just need to keep Photoshop open so I can remove the backgrounds.
I mean, like, you don't have to, right? There's like, you just type, like, PNG transparent background.
I've done that, and it gives me that checkered background on the image itself.
Oh, those are the worst. It's like, the fake, it's like a fake PNG. It's like so painful. Like, why would you do that? Like, it's PNG. It's a picture. Why would you like try to make money off one McDonald's McDonald's PNG? You know.
Right, I got you a toy.
Is it
Now,
Lightning McQueen?
they were all sold out of Lightning McQueens.
No. Wait, I mean, wait. They can't be sold out because like the toy you get at McDonald's is like random, right?
You can actually ask them, do you have this toy in? And they'll look at the packets and hand you the one you want. And you can also buy the toys for a couple dollars each.
What? You get what? No.
Also,
I've been lied to.
Because the stream was 50 minutes late, they ran out of Lightning McQueens, and they've only got the previous Happy Meal stock in. So you're gonna have to make do with your minion.
No, not the minion. Damn it! Everyone got minions. I don't want minions. Is it always the minions, man? Like, what does it do? I don't see any buttons.
I mean, you press the chest in, and his tongue sticks out.
Oh. Oh, I can think of some uses for that.
Hang
Being
on.
a cat toy. You know?
No, I'm sorry. You're getting your bonk.
Oh, ah! Why did I get bonked? It's a cat toy. What are you talking about? I can play with my kitten and like, hey, like check this out. Press the stomach, the tongue goes out. Kitten gets surprised and then like tries to paw the tongue and then like I unpress the button. Haha, you can't get it. No, kind of thing.
I guess.
I never have kittens, so I don't know.
Man, I don't
Cat
have.
rabbits. Have you ever have a pet?
We have 2 dogs here.
Pet?
What?
Pet? Like, used to, or like, do you still got them?
Still got them. Like, we got 2 dogs.
Oh,
we
yeah,
have a mini foxy and a
It's a mini fox.
mini foxy. It's like a little fox terrier, but small.
Oh my god, it's so small. The big ear. Give me a sec.
Oh, good. I mean, I'm just kind of messing around with Photoshop still.
Oh my god, look at that. It's a mini foxy. Is it the one with the big ears, right?
Hang on.
Terrier?
Yeah, so it's kind of like that,
Okay.
but our one's a little bulkier.
Funky?
All I just know is miniature foxy, and that's it. And the other one is a mini poodle.
Mini poodle. Oh, the fried chicken. The fried chicken dog.
And we got a little black one. It's kind of becomes standard at this point, and that's what we end up getting. Because we adopted one back when I was little in primary school, and
Oh god.
it was a pain. It used to attack kids, but then its previous owners were bad to it.
You attack kids? Nice. You go, dog.
Well, that's not nice. I was a kid. It would attack me.
Oh no. Oh, wait. Wait, did it attack you?
I used to sit up on the couch with my legs up. I was a bit terrified.
wait, okay, I don't understand. Why do people sell dog puppies? Like, isn't okay having a pet is like I guess it's a privilege, I guess. I don't know, like why do people sell animals like they're some sort of object? You know?
Because they see money and they want to get money.
I guess maybe it's if it's like pure breed. Maybe
Well, even
that
then,
would make...
people go, oh, like a common thing is if someone has a female dog, they didn't have it spayed or neutered, and then all of a sudden it gets pregnant because they took it to a dog park and didn't keep a close eye on where it's going. And it's like, oh, what are we going to do with all these puppies? We got to get rid of them. We might as well make money.
I don't think like people like if like I mean for mixed breed, right? For like those occasions where like you get the accidental like babies, you don't actually sell those. They usually just abandon those. That's like the worst thing. Like people who sell puppies, it's usually for more like pure breed puppies. Like, oh, I want a golden retriever dog, but like I don't want any mixed breed in it. I want a pure gold retriever. Because like they're smart and this and that. Because like all that bias, and then like they just, like someone have it like, oh, I have one. How much are you willing to pay? And since you like it, you wouldn't mind forking over a few hundred to get a dog. I think that's why some people breed a lot of like pure breed dogs. What? You were saying?
I'm sorry, I'm giving myself a Happy Meal.
Oh, with the Happy Meals. Look at them, guys.
And
look at us
in
the
juice.
background. Look at us in the background having Happy Meals.
Alright. Oh. Perfect date. Have to get Happy
Is that
Meal.
Pop-Tarts?
What?
Pop-Tops. Oh, Pop-Tops.
Ah,
I thought
Pop-Top.
it said Pop-Tarts. Is that an Australian thing? I never heard of it.
Yeah. I guess it is Australian thing, but yeah, it's got a pop-top. Because the top pops off. And you pop it back on.
Oh, I can see it, it's like you drink it like you pull the top and then you pour the drink into your mouth and then like you close or seal it, you just like slam the top back down, right?
You don't pull like or pour the drink into your mouth. You actually put your mouth on the thing when you pop it up, you bite onto it, and then you kind of suck the juice out.
I mean, at least in my experience, right? Like when I do that, like the water doesn't really go up, so you really have to like tilt backward and let the water actually flow down, or like for it to like come out.
Also, don't be jealous, but I got a cool toy with my Happy Meal.
Chocolate. No, you did. You liar! You said you out. Oh, yeah, I get bonked. What? Wait. Oh, hi Haruki. Hi Haruki Wayland. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here in Nightclub channel. No, you said they didn't have any more. You said it was the last one. You took my Lightning McQueen from me. No, you came into my house taking my Lightning McQueen. How dare you? No, he's playing with it. No. I will remember this. How's your day? Our day is doing great, Haruki. How you doing? How's your day, Haruki?
There you go. You can have the toy. I'll be nice.
No, you can keep it. I kind of like.
No, it's your toy now.
I have grown attached. to my minion. You can have the other one.
I wasn't trading. I was just letting you have them both, and now you can drive the minion to the store.
No. Listen. Wait. So you're giving this to me, or like are you letting?
Yeah, it's your Lightning McQueen now.
Okay, since you're very very nice, I'll give you my Pop-Tops. You can have it.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we're both like in kindergarten. We're just like trading stuff. You gave me your pop, like you gave me Lightning McQueen, then you can have more of my Pop-Tops. Like, bruh. This is the best trade deal maybe in history. I sleep all day, just woke up 3 hours ago. Oof. Is that good? Is that bad? I can't really tell.
I mean, I would like to have
um,
slept all day.
I
That
mean,
sounds good, but at the same time, it depends what you're meant to do.
yeah, I mean, like if you have an important meeting or like a job, a work, or you have to go to school, but you just slept through it and just wakes up and like 3 p.m. and like, oh. It was one time, right? I think it was like New Year's. Like I went to my friend's house because like they got like a big sleepover, and basically nobody slept because like we were busy singing and then we were like watching movies and like we stayed up the entire night trying to finish Slender Man because like back then it was like one of the like new popular games, like the original Slender Man, where you like runs through like the entire map. You can't look at him, and you have to find these scraps of paper for some reason. Are you, bruh? He's drinking the goddamn hot top. See, that's the correct way of drinking it. I told you. I will continue my commission after this. Wait, commission? You draw? Yo? Let's go! Commission time.
I would love to see what you end up drawing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do you have any Twitter, Haruki Wayland? Show us your big scrumptious Twitter, so we may gaze into your beautiful art. Ow! Why did I get bonked? Is that a bonk? I can't see.
It was a
I
throw
got
one
thrown.
red.
Damn it.
My thing became a question mark.
Did your thing
Oh,
become
there
a
I am.
person?
On your screen, I just saw a big
Oh,
question
okay.
mark pop up.
Give me a second. I need to close it because I need to watch some streams. Some streams.
I mean, I kind of have your one up as well as mine, just so that I can see and read chat from everyone.
Ah. Oh, Haruki is the person I met earlier today. Ah, nice.
Oh,
Welcome to my channel.
you mean you need more people than just me?
Yes, I mean,
Oh.
listen here, man. I'm a lady with a lot of needs. One person cannot satisfy my needs.
I gave
have
you Lightning
cravings.
McQueen. What do you mean I'm not enough?
I gave you my pop tops. Now I'm thirsty AF from eating my like my Happy Meals, and I don't have anything to sate my thirst. Hey, someone redeem drink for me, thank you. We're in the metaverse right now. Redeem drink or I will die from dehydration.
That's still a thing that confuses me to this day, is seeing an article, like a news article going back about a year now, saying that Coca-Cola is the first drink that you can now drink in the metaverse. Like,
Wait, what?
it's like VR chat. What are you talking about? And everyone's like, no, the metaverse is great.
If
It's
you-
amazing.
The metaverse is real! If you die in the metaverse, you die in real life. It's just gonna get sour. Like, you're just gonna get fucking sort out of online. The fact is I can't draw, but I open a commission for my friend. After I master the skill of art, I will open commission officially. I'm actually a 3D modeling artist, but I want to convert to 2D illustration. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Good luck.
Do
on
you
that.
have
I mean,
Do you have any 3D art that you're able to show off?
I mean,
like 3D art.
how would they show it off, bro? We're in
Screenshots.
Twitch.
Yeah, but they can
We're
show it up on
Twitch.
Twitter.
How they can? Okay, fair point actually. Well, easy it is. I mean, I've been drawing for like, when did I start like actually drawing? Like, I feel like around the time I actually start working part-time, which is like 2017, 18, which is like 1920. Like 5 years now I've been drawing. I used to only draw stickmen, but now I can at least draw shapes. You getting an ice, like you getting a chocolate float? You
No,
getting
it's
an
a
extra
frappe.
large chocolate float?
It's a frappe.
Wait. Who drinks frappe after two pop tops, man? Bruh.
This guy.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Do you want one as well?
I mean, nah, it's okay. I will redeem hydrate for myself.
Oh no, wait. Oh no, I tried it. There we go. What's happening?
Wait, what?
I tried to paste one in. Here you go. You know what?
Can I get a Jaffa chip frappuccino with extra whipped cream and extra caramel? Also, can you make it less ice? Because I have a cold right now. Also, can you add like what else can you add? Oh yeah, 3 shots of milk. I'm very demanding when it comes to my coffee.
Yeah, sure. I'll take this away. Okay, here you go.
No. Don't take it away. Just crop the whipped cream part. Like, just crop the whipped cream part, right?
I
just
can't
copy
do
it
that.
and like you have Photoshop on. You can like lasso the top part of the whipped cream and just like paste it on the other part of the whipped cream. Like it just stacks like 2 whipped creams together.
Alright, so I'll copy the image.
My
Paste it
3D
in.
art is more like architectural render. Bro, that's like complete different. I feel like that's a complete different field though. You want to make like art commission, right? But like all you do is like all your experience so far for 3D modeling is like architecture stuff. Like I feel like it's different field. One of them is like city planning and the other one's like actual art major. So, have you watched, what was it again? Kamen Rider.
No, I haven't. Also, my Photoshop lasso tool isn't working. No matter what I lasso, it keeps coming up saying, no, you can't do that. There's no...
Okay, how about this? Like, duplicate the layer, duplicate the image, and then crop the bottom part so it's only the whipped cream and then like drag it off. We're struggling so hard just to get a double whipped cream frappuccino.
I have a better
Let
idea.
me DM you on Twitter.
How decent do you want this to look?
Depends how decent can you make it. I'm fine with anything. I mean, I badly Photoshop myself all the time just because I'm lazy to properly do it.
Okay, well, for some reason, in Photoshop, I have my image, and then I'm using the clone stamp tool, and it's only coming out at like 10% opacity, despite everything being at 100%.
100% of what now?
Like, I have it at 100% hardness for the clone stamp. 100%.
He says.
You're gonna get bonked.
Wait, it was you. You said the word. Why did I get bombed? What the heck? This is injustice. This is not fair. I will kill the younglings.
Wait, like, it's just not doing it right. It's weird. My Photoshop is broken.
Just copy and paste the frappuccino. Like, just flip the other frappuccino upside down on top of my frappuccino.
I tried that, and it came out at 5% opacity, or 5 to 10. It wouldn't let me have two images. I don't know, it's just cursed.
Edge. God, give me a second. I'm trying to clean up my table, but I don't have a tissue. So I'm using the leftover scrap paper from my tear up calendar to essentially sweep everything off.
I thought you were about to say you're gonna use a piece of the calendar to blow your nose. I was gonna go, ew. Why?
No, why would I blow my nose with calendar?
Well, you mentioned
you blow
tissue.
your nose with your own clothes, yeah.
Even that's just a little...
Who cares if you got snot hanging from your clothes the entire day? You're clean. You're healthy.
I mean,
that's what matters.
No one's gonna know, really. You're a VTuber. You can look as terrible as you want. And people are like, cool.
Yeah, like wear your pants like upside down, and then tell people, okay, listen, I know you're wondering how did I shit the front of my pants. uh, so it is actually a whole different world of art, but basically we still use the same app. Yes. Still not sure like how you're gonna like. I mean, you already took the commission, right? If you already took the commission.
I mean, I reckon it could work. You know, doing 2D art going 3D. Even if it is architectural. Yeah. It just means you have your own style.
I mean, it's two different functions though. One of them is like for, okay, like if you're an architect, you have a client, okay, I want to build this. Like, I want it to have this room, and this room. I want it to have like 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, and like 3 floors. One of them is the garage, blah blah blah, this and that, right? But like, and as the architect, you have to like basically count everything. Okay, how big is your car? So like, how big do you want a garage to be? Like, do you want it to be like a tight fit, or like do you want it to have like extra room to walk around? Do you want it like do you need like room for your toolbox and stuff, or is it just a car? And for the bedroom, like how big is your bed? Like, is it like a double bed or like just a single bed? And like, do you need a cupboard, this and that kind of thing, right? So like, the thing like for architect, they probably need to more picture the room. And like for 3D artists, they only need to focus on like, for character artists, right? They only need to focus on like one character model, like add the like unique features, like okay, their dress is like inspired by this culture from this era, kind of thing. I feel like it's a different kind of brand. So what do I know? I mean, I'm just a washed up business major. Graduate, man.
Well, I kind of look at it where you can apply skills you've learned and put them elsewhere.
I mean, some skill, but still, it's not it's not a lot you can like throw to a completely new thing. Haruki said, how much it costs, you want to have some extra features, and yeah, that kind of thing. I mean, I have a friend who wants to be an architect, but like they're essentially saving up money to get their second degree. Because we graduate from the same major, and it's got nothing to do with architect at all. Gee, for some reason my collarbone kind of hurts. I don't know why.
Is it because of my helmet? Did it stab you? It is very sharp.
No. No, I don't know why. It just starts hurting today. Please, I already have back pain. I don't need more pain in my life. Fracture, arthritis, a bone infection, or another condition related to the position of your clavicle. Oh no, I got arthritis. No, please.
You'll be fine.
No, it hurts.
So it's a funny thing that kind of happened with my family, because my mum did the heritage test just to see the percentages of different heritages and whatnot, to see where her family line came from. And she was going through it all, and it's like, oh,
London.
Well, she's like, you have Viking blood in you. Like, you have Nordic blood and whatnot. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I never knew that we had, ancestors going back to Viking era. The next day, she asked, oh, can you come with me to the hospital? I just need to get my hand checked up on, because she broke her wrist in 2020, and she's never regained full control of her wrist.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry, not of her wrist, of her hand. Like, she can't fully open her hand anymore. So we went in, talked to the doctor, and he's like, oh, can you show me? So my mum opened up like showed him his hand, like he held onto it and goes, "Ah, you have Viking blood in your system." She's like, "Oh, we
The
only just
fuck?
discovered that. How do you know
Wait,
that?" And
how?
he goes, "Well, there's an interesting thing because it is said how they used to like want to hold their weapon when they die, just like bring it with them to Valhalla. So it's theorized that they evolved where if they break their wrists or part of their arm, their
Oh,
muscles will
it just locks on to the grip kind of
yeah.
thing.
So part of your muscle will
Oh.
lock onto it. And my mom goes, "Oh," and goes, "Yep, so you've got it. It's completely useless in this day of age, and it means you lose functionality of your hand." Like, oh, I kind of wish we didn't have that now. And I was talking to my mom about it because I broke my pinky finger on my right hand when I was in high school.
No.
And I was thinking, oh, I've never really fully regained control of my pinky finger and the ring finger. And it turns out I've actually got similar already, starting to form. It's like, oh, this is not fun.
Oh my god.
I mean, it means
Bruh.
that when I'm elderly in a nursing home, they gotta pry my PlayStation controller out of my hands.
Oh my
I
god.
have
You
nothing
oh my god.
now.
Wait. You can say the thing like, yes, you can have my walking cane once you pry it from my cold dead hands. You can be all dramatic about it, and like the workers can be like, "Ah, Mr. Nix, this is like the 60th time you have arthritis." Bruh.
I'm just kind of thinking like the gaming. I was like, come on, God, give us a cane. Like, God, take it from my cold dead hands. All right, so I grabbed it out of my hands. Like, thank you. I now control that hand. I could have gone to sleep tonight. It's like you sound
Bruh.
very menacing tonight, Nix. That said, if I was ever
80% of my how
Oh,
did you say 80% of my college friends didn't become architect after the graduation? Yeah, I think that's like what happens nowadays, right? Because like the thing is, let's say like in your class of 50 people, all 50 people luckily graduates, right? That means like in the job field, there's like 50 new potential architects
yeah,
on the field. But the thing is, there's like only a few people who needs their house built or like their house designed each year,
yeah,
right? And from all those 50 people, like only the good 2 to 3 people who have like experience or like actually phenomenal designs or work is going to get more work in the future. Otherwise, the other one's just gonna be working something else. Because apparently all the jobs get stolen by the good architects.
but like that's even how it was. I said to the people when I graduated, because I studied game design, and it was a 2-year course because they gave you 0 break. Otherwise, it's 3 years with breaks. And everyone was going, "Oh, when I finish, I want to apply at Bethesda. I want to apply at Bungie." And I'm sitting going, you know, our graduating class, like, we were from a very small group. So we had about 12 people graduate. I'm like, now if you count, you know, we had the 12 people graduate. There are 2 more graduations that year, so that's 36. You then find out that down the road was a different university where they would graduate 50 people twice per year. So you're now
Yikes.
looking at, let's say, 140.
Twice per year?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you graduate twice per year? Isn't like
They would do a January intake and then a July intake.
that sounds.
So there'd be a graduation ceremony for the January intake in a February, and July intake would have a graduation ceremony in August.
Wow.
And that's when you kind of look and go, all right, there's about 140 people from just this city. Now, if you count the greater region, there is 5 other places who are teaching this. And that is just for this one city region in Australia. You know, that's a small part in Queensland.
Jeez.
We've got, I think, there's about 30 places that will teach game design in all of Queensland. Then you also got New South Wales, Victoria, Australia Capital Territory, Tasmania, South Australia, Northern Territory, and Western Australia. All of them are pushing out all these students. And you can round it up to, let's say, or up or down to, let's say, 1,000.
It's all
And now-
3 years up in here.
And now these 1,000 Australians are all told, go to Canada. Canada is great for jobs in game design. It's not. They get pick of the litter. A studio can go, hey, we'll hire you for $3 under minimum wage. You go, no way. All right, get out. Next person. Do you want to be hired for $3 under minimum? No? Get out. Next one.
$3 an hour?
Under minimum. So if the minimum wage is, let's say, $20 an hour, they'd pay you $17.
What? Why? That doesn't sound ethical.
Oh, it really
Damn
isn't.
you, Canada! I thought you were cool, but you were a liar. You were.
I got hired at a studio, and like an animation studio here. And I thought it was nice because I saw how much money I was getting every fortnight going, whoa, look at that paycheck, I've never had that much money. And then I did the math, and we were earning under minimum wage. But because they gave it to us in a salary, we wouldn't know any better. And then the boss started coming to us, you need to start working back late. If you want a position in this company, you need to do unpaid overtime. It's like, we say
I don't want a position. I just want to get paid.
Well, that's the thing. Is in our contract it said, "Oh, overtime is not going to be discussed because it'll never happen." And he's there going, "If you want to keep your job, though, it shows
you're
initiative."
gonna have to do. Yeah.
And like I said, I get here an hour before anyone else, and I get a head start. We get an hour break for lunch. I take 30 minutes. Oh, that's not initiative. That's you with circumstances. You need to stay back. So anyway, I've now got a whole bunch of files from when I worked there. Some things that shouldn't be getting leaked. Wink, wink.
Oh my god. Are you going to leak it now? Quick, everyone! Someone! Clip everything he says for the next 30 minutes.
But, like, I put it out there, my legal statement. I am not leaking any documents from the studio.
Oh yeah, they make you sign the NDA, right?
Well, I had to sign an NDA that I would not discuss products that I have worked on. And, well, at least until release. So, speaking of things I didn't work on, which weren't a part of the NDA, I actually read this very carefully and let talk about this. Did you know in China, there was Disney line of mobile phones?
There's a what? Oh,
Yeah.
probably fucking. What do you call it? What do you call that again? That was the word. Phony merch. What do you call it? I still work for that. For like merch, it's not like official.
Well, that's the thing is, it was official Disney. They wanted to make mobile phones, and when you turn it on, if you got the Minnie Mouse phone, Minnie Mouse would appear and wave, and that's why your phone unlocked. They then went to make set-top boxes, which would only show Disney films. This was before Disney Plus as well. And when you turn it on, like, Lightning McQueen would come on screen and go, like,
Ka-chow!
get on, and go, ka-chow! Which someone spent 8 months making the underside of Lightning McQueen 100% accurate. If his wheels turned, it would work right. And he only got that 2-second ka-chow. It was never seen of all his hard work. But that was cancelled.
2 seconds. Jesus.
They had Elsa, where she would walk onto stage, like would walk into scene, and then
oh my
for the
god,
wrist
Elsa
flick.
walking into scene and saying ka-chow? That's crazy. That's a Cars reference. Oh my god. This
Everyone
universe
would
is...
say ka-chow.
Mickey Mouse just walks on screen, ka-chow! Goofy like, ka-chow! Everyone goes ka-chow, but Lightning McQueen just goes on like the screen like, shut the hell up, all of you! Fucking phony ass. Yeah, bootleg, that's the word.
That's the word. But no, like all this was official. There was also a Disney China exclusive cartoon. Like I don't know the actual name, but those lion dog statues.
Lion dogs?
Like,
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Like
yeah,
the
those,
lion dog statues in like Chinese
yeah.
temples and all that. Yeah.
Well, there was going to be a cartoon about them.
Yeah.
Where it's like they would come to life and just get into random hijinks. But then if a person came along, they turned to stone. That never came out. Like, that got cancelled. I know why it got cancelled. But, you know, I was never signed on for this project. I was not signed on for the NDA. And even if I was, it has now been 5 years. I'm allowed to discuss this.
I mean, I think like discussing stuff in China, because like China got their own internet and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So like stuff that circulates in China kind of like stays in China. They don't really like let stuff leak out or stuff leak in, because like the government, like, oh crap, we're going politics here now, boys. Because the government want to keep a tight grip on the information flow, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, I think that's why we don't really know. It's like, I mean, I went to China once. Like, you know, like why your Wi-Fi doesn't work at all there. Like, you connected their Wi-Fi, like any free Wi-Fi, you can't open Google, you can't open Discord, you can't open any social medias. The only thing you can open is like Weibo or something. And then like you can't talk to anyone outside outside the country. And it's such a hell. Like every time every time you like, I feel like every time someone leaves China, they get exposed to all these new Wi-Fi connection. Like, oh my god, there's an entire internet for the entire world. You know?
Yeah.
And like they see like that. I think that's why it's so easy to brainwash people in there. It's like they don't have. It's like, especially for like older boomers, right? They don't know, or they don't want to learn how to access the outside internet.
Yeah.
Because they definitely have VPN. Because like they still need to do business with like international like staff and stuff like that. So like the most of them who are brainwashed are essentially the boomers. So like, oh, my government is taking care of me. My government loves me. And don't think about what the as long as you stay loyal, as long as you stay a loyal citizen, the government will not fuck you over. And meanwhile, the young people have to work like 12 hours a day, and they're also forced to the rent, like the land situation there is pretty bad, right? It's like there's like people who like have a down payment on apartments and stuff, and then the government says you can't build you can't finish the building is finished, but you can't move into it because you don't have the paperwork.
Yeah.
And like the corruption run rampant there. So if you don't if you don't know or basically bribe certain officials, you can't get your building done. And so like there's like
looks like we have another
dozens
follower.
of like
Welcome to the channel.
uninhabitable apartment complex there that people have paid for, but since the government doesn't want to finish the building, eventually they just demolish everything, and everyone lose their money because there is no like refunds, right?
So if I may, sorry, interrupt. If you have a quick look at my chat.
Wait, crap, I can't.
Can you see what's going on?
Okay. Hit the shield mode. That's a full already. Hit the shield mode.
Oh, I already hit the shield.
Okay,
But-
nice, okay.
So first off, Zen, hello. I saw you come into chat. I just wanted to wait for Naito to finish what they were saying.
Sorry.
Oh, good. Not against you. Alright, so I have something called Seribot now.
Oh my god, nice. I also have that.
So yeah, that'll get rid of most of the new follows, like when it knows there's a bot.
I mean, I tried using Seribot one time, and like, I don't know if the person who followed me was a bot or not, because their name has like numbers at the back, and like they get flagged. That's like, because like most of the bots have numbers at the back of their name,
Yeah.
and so like everyone's like, and like the Seribot's like, oh my god, it's a bot, get him! I just bans him. Like, bruh. They sit high and then get banned, bruh.
So, like, apparently 10 of these bots weren't banned, so there must be new bots. But
Okay. How does
yeah, I am
Seribot work?
glad that
forgot.
Seribot works. This was a good, chance to get that to find out. So I already hit the shield. As soon as I heard Vegeta go, looks like we've got another follower. Welcome to the channel. Thankfully I had my mouse over the shield. I wasn't ready for it.
Let's go.
And also, if you notice, I got a chicken burger now.
Wait, what? Where?
Right there. That's my chicken burger. My burger.
Look at that. Ooh, there's a big ass chicken nugget. I kind of like more of it. Like, have you tried Popeye's chicken sandwich? Was it
We
chicken
don't
sandwich?
have that here.
Oh, like I tried it once. It was actually like everyone keeps saying like Popeye's chicken. What do you call it again? Chicken sandwich. It's bangers, right? I was like, it's just chicken sandwich, right? But holy shit, it's actually juicy. Cause like normally for chicken, what do you call it again? For chicken sandwich, right? Oh, can you put the burger on my head, like as a hat?
I was trying to put it between your hands. It looks like you're trying to eat it. Going, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." There you go.
So, what was I saying again?
Popeye's chicken.
Oh yeah, Popeyes. So yeah, like, so yeah, like Popeye's chicken, like the chicken sandwich is actually bangers. It's actually tasty, like it's actually crunchy, and the meat is juicy. Cause like most of the time you get flat meat as your like filling for burgers and sandwich, right?
Yeah.
And it's like the most basic thing ever. It's like, yeah, this is beef, this is chicken, but that's about it. There's like no crunchiness. It's like solid meat. That's it.
Like,
Very
we don't have a lot of fast food places here. Like, we're slowly getting more, and the annoying thing is the older generations don't like it. It's like in our shopping center, we had McDonald's, we had Hungry Jack's, which is the Australian version of Burger King.
Oh, I like it's the snowman like mascot thing, right?
No,
Hungry Jack's, was it?
no, that's
Yeah,
Jack in the Box, which is America.
Wait, what? No, I've been lied to.
So Hungry Jack's is quite literally just Burger King, but we already had a Burger King restaurant over here, and they lost a lawsuit. Like, American Burger King lost a lawsuit, so they had to change the name to Hungry Jack's. Because I believe the person who wanted to start the franchise over here's name was Jack. So he was the Hungry
Why?
Jack.
Who's so petty? Like, oh my god, they're using my name. Ban them.
Well, no, that's because Burger King wanted to go against the other people, going, "How dare you be using Burger King? We were here first." And then the courts kind of went, "Actually, no, they were here first. Burger King,
like,
you
oh,
lose."
fuck. Burger's like, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Like, I grew up next to one of the few Burger Kings in Australia. And apparently, right after I left is when they had to change.
Ah.
But, like, we have that. Yeah, the shopping
Did I
center, we
just-
have that.
Did I just
Like-
get pelted? Wow, bruh.
You got hit with another red.
Tenandayo.
Also, I feel like I should say I should interrupt myself in the story. I'll say, "Hello, Zen. Hope you're doing well. Currently doing a podcast with Kuribu Naito right here. It looks like we're on a... Just keeps the red thing. We currently look like we're on a date. She says it isn't. But, you know, it could be."
just snap a picture and just like hanging out with my best friend, Temporal Nix. He's such a nice person. He gave me his Lightning McQueen Happy Meal.
I am
I
very
can't
much
ask for
enjoying
a better friend more than Temporal Nix.
I just think of the text messages of someone goes, "Hey, I want to ask you." It's like, "What's up, bestie?" It's like, I just thought, maybe we could be more than friends. Like, oh, what do you mean by
Oh my
that,
god,
bestie?
best friends?
And it's
Hell
like,
yeah.
and
No,
everything was
even
just like,
more than that. Oh my god, bestie, best friend?
it's like, all right, got it loud and clear. It's like, what are you talking about, bestie? It's like,
Ah man, I meme about that, but I got hit with the friend zone like 3 times, I think, so far in my life. And it's never a pleasant experience. Like, the first time... Wait, have you ever been friend zoned? Wait, are you asexual?
I, in a sense, been friend zoned, but it's been because when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, I'm just nice to people. I mean, always be like, "Hey, how you doing?" It's like, "Oh, I hope you're having a great day," and whatnot. Yeah, you get people going, "Oh, I feel ugly," and whatnot. And I'd always be like, "You're not." To me, all
Oh my
my
god,
friends are
me
beautiful.
too! We should hang out together. We can be uglies. They just like,
I always tried to say to people like, "No, to me, you're beautiful," because it was always the stigma growing up. You don't want to be, ugly. You don't want to be the ugly crowd. So I just thought, you know what? No, everyone to me is beautiful. Yeah, it's only your perception. And people turned around and said, like, one day I logged on, I'm like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" And they're going, "Oh, just trying to figure out how to do a picture for this photo competition." Oh, I don't know. I don't have good enough skills. Like, "Oh, what are you talking about? You have great skills. Your ones look amazing." And they're going, "Look, I need to tell you something. I'm not interested.
interested
we
in
just
what?
be friends." And I'm
Just
like, and that's like going, "Look, I'm not interested in you either. I'm just seeing you as a friend." So I was friend zoned.
I guess that's the thing, because like if you praise someone, right, most of the time people are thinking like, "Oh, he's trying to flirt with me," or kind of thing. So like nowadays, right, if I try to like be nice to someone, I say like, "Hey, look, I love you," like, and then I open parenthesis, platonically, close parenthesis, so people don't get the wrong idea. Because like I think like that's the thing, is like I'm friendly with everyone, right? But some people think I'm too friendly and they think I'm flirting with them, and so like their other, like their boyfriend or their girlfriend, like, and suddenly DM me like, "Hey, listen, can you like stay the fuck away from my boyfriend or girlfriend? Like, you're being really creepy." And like, what the fuck are you talking about? I know they're your girlfriend, boyfriend. That's why I'm not flirting. I'm just being like completely like like friendly, right?
Yeah.
This is really difficult. Like, and since like I guess it's because it's the internet, right? Like, you can't really read the essentially the tone of the sentence that someone typed. So most of the time, you take things into your own you take things into your own what do you call it again?
Your own perception?
Yeah, like basically you make its own meaning. You make your own kind of like meaning. I don't know how it works. But yeah, essentially, I mean, like, that's the thing. I will tell this right now. Ever since my heartbreak, like 4 years ago, I have not been able to feel love at all. So yeah, don't worry about me, like fucking trying to slit into your boyfriend or girlfriend's fucking DMs, man. I literally cannot feel anything. I am completely immune
See, I'm
to feelings.
in a similar boat. Like, so I had a friend which, I did care about him quite a bit. I knew them for like 8 years. I won't get into all the specifics, but because I don't want to be toxic myself, but they were like towards the end of our friendship, they became quite toxic towards me. Where if they felt doubt about something they did, they would get angry at me as if I had
What?
said it to them.
The fuck?
And like that's what it kind of became. Where like an example I can share is they got a pet snake, and I was saying like, oh, I could never feed a live mouse to a snake. And they go, oh, what? Why don't you just become a vegan? And they got
What?
angry at me because
Wait,
if
vegan?
yeah,
The
if
fucking
I cared,
snake is vegan?
no, I should become vegan because I don't want to hurt a mouse, and how I think they're horrible for them. And I found out later on it's because their mother actually said to him like, oh no, I think that's heartless if you have to kill a mouse to feed an animal. And yeah, they then took that anger out on me. And this became a
fuck is
daily
wrong?
occurrence. Where whenever I tried to have a conversation, they would instead be angry at me. And yeah, just
sounds like
losing
a
their friend.
anger management issue. If
Uh,
they should get fucking therapy. That's not normal.
I
at all.
hope they did, but I just kind of said to him that day, like you've probably seen some of my content. I don't swear, and I don't swear in real life either. Like I'll say that Australians swear, like the low tier stuff.
Oi oi mate, you fucking cunt.
Like
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
another set of bots following. Two in
Oh.
one stream. I feel like I'm
Wait,
being
how?
targeted.
Ooh, it targeted
Also,
you.
hello, Stegmodius. I saw you pop in and say hello. I was in the middle of a chatty thing. But no, it's
Like-
someone that's in my chat. I believe they're buying all of these, probably because they think it's funny, but it isn't. It's kind of disruptive.
Wait, okay, like, I mean, these have to spend money to try to be funny, quote unquote. But it's
Yeah.
not funny, I guess. Like, which part of that is funny? You don't see any of us laughing? Maybe you should stop?
That's how I kind of see it. Is if it, like, because I've been told, oh, it's bots will sometimes target people, but this is now the 6th time it's happened. No, 7th. This is time number 7. 3 times in the last 2 days, 2 on the stream. And
How
it
many
isn't funny.
times
You're
do
just
we
kind
have
of
to
wasting
teach
your
you
own
this
money.
lesson, man? Like,
I mean,
maybe you can filter them out and ban them. Like, you can see like who's online in your chat.
I can.
I feel like it's more like a bot that's actually scanning like potential targets and then like throwing it at them.
Yeah. In any case. what would I-
Though to be honest, by the way, like if you get follow botted, it was like recommended you not rate anyone because like the bots might follow your rate to someone else and it might infect them too.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless you rate Seribot and see how it goes.
That would actually be pretty fun to actually raid down.
Oh god.
I forget what I was saying now. Oh yeah, toxic friend. But yeah, I don't know whatever happened to them. They, like, so I was saying, I don't swear, but my final message to them when they were just going right off at me was I just told them just to F off. I was not happy with them.
And I would too. But like they're very toxic. They're like
Also just saying, another set's going off now.
oh god, maybe you should like stop the stream for now.
I
They
thought-
might just continue doing it again and again.
They're wasting their own money though. That's what I
I
find
don't think
truly
it's
fun.
someone. I think it's not them that's doing it. I think it's like the bots actually just hunting something. Like
Probably,
doing
like I'm gonna
rounds.
use command to remove the ones that Seri doesn't. But I'm on shield mode. So,
they're still here. Wait, they still attack during shield mode? That's kind of like
yeah.
huh.
Alright, Seribot is still banning them.
Yeah, I guess like just close your stream for now. It's not worth the
Just kind of watching.
just no. I like no. This is me actually advising you on stuff. Just end it
Oh,
for
yeah.
now. It's not. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Come in a bit. Don't worry.
Check out like the weird, like check out like anyone in the viewers. Like, who do you think it might be? Anything? Oh well, can't witch hunt for now. Oh well.
Well, that's the thing is, I have everything here that's open. Yeah, I can see who is actually in my chat. I've got the usual, starting bots where it's like 0AX2. Yeah, and they're just kind of watching, just in case something happens. Lurks. Like, it's all meant to be the bots that check for analytical stuff, and I might actually start getting rid of them.
Yeah, I don't really use those analytic bots. Like they just out.
They just appeared in my chat. Since
Yeah,
day one.
I don't really like being reminded. Hey, look, you got 0 viewers right now. That's crazy. Like, nah, fam, nah.
Like, it is never a good feeling when you don't really have the viewers, and it's like, oh, I know, I'm gonna be sitting here going, thanks for watching. There's no one there. But at the same time, people might watch the VODs later.
Yeah.
Also, the reason why I won't end the stream is I'm having too much fun slowly giving myself more food.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got the Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream right here.
Wow, Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream.
No, it's one of the best ones.
Scares the shit out of me. What the fuck is that? Jesus, put it away. Put it out of its misery.
That ends up looking messed up just because of the gumballs or Smarties, whatever they use for the eyes. And Sega ended up making like a meme
It's
about
like the SpongeBob ones every time.
It's funny you said it because I got a SpongeBob one in the recommended images. Like, oh, you looked up this? How about SpongeBob? But it's like, I think the Sega Twitter started making memes about it, and it became a popular thing where people even throw it into a couple shows where they talk about the messed up Sonic the Hedgehog ice creams.
Damn.
Okay, look at that. I went from 109 followers up to 132.
Oh my god, congratulations! I'm so proud of you.
I'm now once again ahead of the Mailman. Yeah, another streamer who's in Australia.
Mailman.
Like, I actually, to be honest, I found it.
Oh no, it's
wave number 3.
Yeah, don't
It's happening again.
Yeah, it's end stream. I told you to end stream, bro. It's not worth it.
I'm sorry, but whoever it is.
How much money do they pay for these? Okay, that's way too many. Okay. End it. Pull the plug. It's not worth it, man.
I probably will end it. I'm just waiting for this set to be done. I kind of got the feeling that because of Seri, they still want to be disruptive. Like I said, I feel... Zen, I'm ending because... Well...
Follow bought it.
Yeah, 4 of the follow bots all happened at, like, today. I'm not gonna keep streaming if this happens.
Yeah.
You know, it...
Is it Zen? Zen, is it... Could it be you? Don't let them make you end stream. I don't think it's more about them. I feel like if Twitch actually like flags your stream
Yeah.
as fraudulent because you keep getting follow botted, it's not gonna end well for you.
Yeah, I can lose everything because
Yeah.
I get flagged, and that's not what I like. So I probably think we make him end stream. Let's keep doing it. True, but I probably
Ooh.
will end it here. Like, I'm still gonna be doing the podcast.
Yeah, I guess.
I just find odd that I still got 7 viewers throughout the entire podcast. It's like, wow, they must really love the sound of my voice.
Yo, let's go.
I mean, obviously, they must love the silky smooth voice.
Please stop talking.
Oh, it happened again. That's number 5.
Dude, just stop. Don't bother anymore, man. Not worth it.
Yeah, that's true. I'll probably end up here, like end the stream here. I also saw Zen's banned message just pop up.
Bruh.
Just because, yeah, he said, oh, fuck F off, and I just see that pop up in the middle of the band announcements.
Bruh.
But yeah, I'll end it here. Because, it's annoying. Thanks for dropping by, everyone. Like, I'm still gonna be chatting with Naito and whatnot, but... yeah, that's about it. To the people who were legitimately here, watching me play Temtem and starting this and listening to the silky smooth voice. Thank you for coming on by. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I couldn't keep stacking up the food snacks in front of me. I mean, Naito didn't even realize I'm wearing a flower.
I saw that. I just didn't want to comment on it.
Oh.
Like, huh. That's a weird fashion choice.
Okay.
Like, okay, if you put flour on your shirt, right? Most of the time it's either fake flour or like it's actual real flour. And real flour can wilt, and it doesn't actually smell nice, because like the smell actually comes from the pheromones that the flour gives off.
Yeah.
When you're when you smell it like directly from the plant.
That's
Can
where they
you rate
usually...
my friend? No, buddy, you can't rate
Yeah.
when you're being follow botted. You might like bring the follow bots to your friend. It's not a pleasant experience. Yes, so do not.
Although,
Do you think it might be him? Let him cook.
you know what? You got a good point there, Zen. Let's raid this person you know.
Wait, what? Wait, why?
Oh, I have my reasons. Because I'm being nice. I'll go
being
to the
follow
ending
botted-
screen. And I will raid this person playing Elden Ring. Thank you everyone for coming by. I do appreciate it. The proper viewers. I am trying to be a wholesome streamer. So I won't ever say anything bad, but I'm pretty sure my friend here, they'll have something bad to say to these bad people. Nato?
Your friend. Wait.
You're my friend. I mean, I was kind of hoping for one, you're such an evil... Whoever's doing this, you're a real scumbag. You deserve it to be in the lowest depths of hell. I don't know.
I don't know who. Hey, is this an inside joke? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I was kind of hoping that you would insult these people or something. Anyway, the raid's about to
I
start.
don't even know who they are.
Well, we don't know yet, but you can still threaten them.
Yeah, I will put this pepper in your eye.
Okay, that's good enough. You're gonna get pepper in your eye. That is a nightmare
then-
promise.
And
Anyway,
then I'm
thanks for
gonna
coming by,
spray
everyone.
water so it goes deeper. Okay, bye bye.
Bye! I'm still gonna be on the podcast though, but bye to my chat. Alright, so mine's now ended.
Okay, so who do you think it is? You might
I
have
don't-
suspicions, right? You bet?
Hang on.
What do you mean you bet?
Well, sorry?
You like? Do you have any suspicion on who it is that like follow botted you?
I have a suspicion.
Okay. And just
But-
ban them. Don't keep letting them do this. Like, there's no benefit to this.
Alright, well, it's someone I am suspecting. But at the same time, I don't want to come out and say it right here, right now.
Okay, fair. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
just because
I
I
wrote-
don't want to upset anyone I falsely accuse.
Okay.
What was that beep?
It's my aircon. It's like a little too cold for me. I'm actually shivering right now.
Aww, do you need a hug to warm up?
No, thanks. It's okay. I'm actually
Good.
really icky around other people.
Good.
Keep your filthy hands away from me.
See, now I want to say something, but it sounds mean.
What?
I was thinking, keep your filthy body away from me.
Wow. What do you mean
But
keep
then
your
that comes
filthy
across
buddy?
as too mean.
Which buddy?
What?
depending on the buddy, I'll either fight you or fight them. So.
Well, no, I said body, as in, you yourself, stay away.
You're the one who wanted to hug me. What?
Yeah, but I offered doesn't mean I want to do it.
Eh.
I mean, I offered to give you my Lightning McQueen. Doesn't mean I didn't want to keep it for myself.
Wow, look at this dude. I thought your love was real. Turns out you only want my Lightning McQueen, my Lightning McQueen, my Lightning McQueen.
So let's see who's in your chat at the moment. And let's look at who was in my chat. So we both have 01 Ella.
That's suspiciously specific.
Oh, my stream hasn't ended.
Yeah, you
I
need to
clicked
quit
end
OBS.
stream. I pressed that. Zen just messaged me saying you're aware it didn't actually end. Oh. Hello, people. Hello in there. Alright, ending the stream. I mean, I pressed the button before and it just didn't end, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, we rated already.
Oh, no, wait. I pressed the wrong button. I was pressing pause for the music.